already back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Can't now let anyone do it again. Back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break, you down. Just wanna get by my days again. Lazy down. What a heavy day. Now you hear the rumble from the ground. Yeah. Freak, cheat, frog like crown is bouncing round. Yeah. Don't let it be, oh let it be, since I'm the traitor. 6 times knocking on the door, while a chance of God is standing back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Cannot let anyone do it again. Back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break to down. Just wanna get by my days again. Lazy down. What a heavy day. We made a contract with a clown and had a high old time. Nobody doubted he is true of purpose. Oh yeah, not knowing we had given up everything we had lived. All of the knobs don't need extra fear and this feeling back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Blade is already on a juggler vein. Back to back. Each time we're never left dead.
Okay, everybody. I am
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Extras.
sorry about the little delay there with getting everything set up, but yes, we are here. It is Extras number 20 tonight. We are on the road to the Invitational, the last 2 tournaments to qualify. Oh, go ahead.
Yep, it is absolutely incredible. We've seen this is a very long season, and we've been gathering all these players. It's been growing ever since, so yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw it was like 200 individual people who have registered tonight, or registered throughout the season, which is absolutely spectacular. Thank you, everybody who has participated in these. And y'all may notice, OneWise is not here. Unfortunately, OneWise is currently on a plane back home, so I am taking over. This is the Pope's sermon. Y'all may be seated now as we are about to get underway with our match, or our stream match, as matches are already happening right now. I know that the stream just fired up, but we are getting started. Again, I am Squid Pope. I am normally the man behind the curtain, the TO, as it were. Having to do a little bit of triple duty, as it were, TOing, production, and commentary. And joining me, as you can clearly see, it is BD Blue. How you doing, my man?
Doing good, yes. I mean, normally I'm not really a commentator, but because, it's a very busy weekend, I decided I'm just going to do Pool's commentary. It's just, showing off sort of these, players, some of the top level players, like showing off their bracket. Sometimes we may even see like an underrated player start showing up. So yeah.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
this is the second to last one of this season before the big invitational. So
Yeah, absolutely. A couple of people have already confirmed, no, most notably, big hitters, Red I Am Not, aka Luca, Kensei, who are playing in tonight's bracket. They have basically already guaranteed themselves a shot, but they are playing for points for better positioning when it comes to that top 16. But to make that top 16, there is a two-way tie for that final spot. It's only 60 points, which means that you just need one win in order to basically put yourself into the mix to make that final top 16 bracket. So everything's to play for right now. And I know that Gavin, who is participating right now, Test Your Luck, who actually got that one win, is playing to make that top 16, and starting prize pool, I believe we determined, was about $250, as well as maybe a couple of prizes from SGF. Thank you so much to SGF.
yes,
But yeah, it looks like our players are itching to get underway right now.
Yep, it looks like. So our two players are.
It is going to be Screws and Luca the Vicar? Is that how you say that name?
Let me. Well, I mean, we'll just say it as is.
Yeah, and they are ready to go. They want to get things underway. And yeah, we're not gonna hold on to them at all. Screws and Luca is going to be the matchup.
We're seeing Kai Kisuke versus Giovanna. Very, very simple. Two very simple characters with like a lot of like sort of like complexity as you get further beyond. Like, I mean, Giovanna is sort of like a very heavy like strike throw character, and good old Kai is Shoto Stalebread. So we're immediately going into that immediate counter 2P. All right.
Yeah,
Straight into the corner,
absolutely.
but that
Early burst already used off of Luca's side. I do realize that I have the names swapped, so give me just a second. There you go.
He's getting a little bit of pokes. Goes for that PRC, gets the grab. All right.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, there's that 5K. Oh, with the throw again. Again, very classic. Yep, that's a classic mix for Kai. Just
Yep.
run up throw.
Strike
Always
throw
works.
mix.
There's the wall break.
Sacred Edge, not enough to kill, but Screws does have a 100 meter.
And didn't punish. And
Maybe,
2K.
maybe just a little bit of nerves. It is the first game after all tonight.
Yep. Gets that low confirm. Alright. Oh, but that 5H is gonna lead to a big combo.
Yep, Screws trying to take control here. Yep, already forcing Luca into the corner.
And that's gonna lead to a wall food. Nope. Nope. What?
Yeah, interesting routing.
Dragon install.
Dragon install. We're already seeing Dragon install. Are we going to see the classic Dragon install and to lose? We might actually see it again. Doesn't let the reversal super rip. Interesting.
And there's the counter hit. It's the combo. All in on that Dragon install.
Yeah, the classic Dragon install into loss.
Hey, it's been working since the game. Just as that run up throw. Classic Kai mix. Alright, goes to that empty low. But gets the far slash. Good old Screws.
Yeah, Screws playing very well so far.
And this should be a wall break combo. Yep, and then, alright, gets optimal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Gets the low 2K, and it is going to not break, but it's going to lead to more pressure into that throw. And there's the OTG.
It's all good. Screws taking that first game pretty cleanly after maybe a tiny bit of nerves again. But you do have 3 games to play right now.
Or at first match.
At minimum 3 games to play, I should say. So
Yeah. EXTRAS the high damage game.
Absolutely. I also just realized I did not get the colors right. We'll fix those before we head into top 8. But yeah,
Yeah.
Luca doing did a very solid job playing very fundamentally offensive, but Screws
And you see the
second.
fundamentals right there, just round start sweep.
Yeah. Again, it just might be a little bit of a warm-up game, as it were, as Screws now taking time to get pressure. Already has that 50% bonus.
It had to burst out just to like avoid the corner, but that may not matter because there's ascending straight to the wall, and this should lead to a wall break combo. Nope, it just kills.
I mean, if it wasn't going to kill there, the wall break was most certainly going to kill there.
Yeah. All right, just playing some good old footsies. Here's that with Suez. All right. Here's the block string, but then side switch from Screws. Then, all right, that's safe jump, but those just offenses are absolutely playing a little bit more.
Yeah, Luca just getting smothered in the offense, but a good back throw. Okay. Does have 100-meter that they can spend.
All right, again, you know, Kai doesn't really have like normal like mix-ups. You really have to rely on like super like tricky mix-ups or just run up throw.
Yeah, absolutely.
But there's that low poke. Stun a dipper, and but the kick, the roundhouse kick leads the game 2. Screws is at a very noticeable 2 lead.
Yes, absolutely. Screws up 2-0 right now.
Yep, definitely not screwing up.
Oh, definitely not. Yeah, and I saw that there was a little bit of an issue with the start.gg, so that's probably why our score was constantly being reset to 0. It's all good now. Both players are here. Both players are trying to play their matchup at least, so it is all good. Please, everybody, check into your match.
Yes, please don't. I've done that before. Not checking in. Does it do see?
Absolutely.
Please be kind to the TOs.
Please.
But alright. But punishes that DP immediately. Screws, gets a little head start. Luca has to burst with that heavy fireball to get a little pressure in.
Connects on the flip kick, but unable to get anything. There's a big starter.
Yep, into that side swap. And then this. Yep, safe jumps everywhere. Oh, and the little mix up. And this should be it.
And it is Luca. Taking it to the face. Screws now on match point.
And Luca do a little bit more. Oh, but punishes with the throw. Alright, gets that fireball. Gets another throw.
Oh no, are we playing Street Fighter 6 here? We just might.
Different game.
Oh my god, yeah, we are just playing Street Fighter 6. That's like 80% gone from just throws.
Drive impact. Gets the throw again.
Oh my god. Finally a connection though, and the tap dust combo as well. Screws. Oh no.
Throw loops, not again.
We are just playing Street Fighter 6 here. How many more throws are we gonna see?
The drive reversal.
Not enough to kill.
Oh my god, it's so close. Woo! There's the thrill.
And the BRC blocks the burst. Unbelievable. Screws.
It's a 3-0. It was so close as well.
Absolutely. Oh, that was crazy. Well done by Screws. Moving on.
Oh, that was a really close match.
Absolutely. Insanely close.
Been anyone's game at that point.
Yeah, it most certainly was. Robbing and stealing. I was very well done, Screws. GG. All right.
Yeah. Next up, we got
Jackson. Okay, I got you there. Okay. So yeah, next up we will have Charlotte versus the winner of Udon Gain versus Vac the... What is that? Vac the Carrion? I believe that is the name.
Yeah, that should. Yeah, Vac. Yep. I believe they are. Vac just works.
Yeah, Vac.
Yes,
Udon Jean was. They did actually say that they are not going to be making the top 16 invitational, even though I do believe that so far they have accrued enough points to automatically qualify before tonight's tournament. So, as things stand right now, again, 60 points is the magic number. Even with the two-way tie for that 16th spot, both players should be making it in due to some previous stuff. But hey, you know what? I should also mention, aside from the invitational prize pool, we also have a prize pool for tonight's tournament, you know, ! Matcherino will take you to our Matcherino, where at $25, instead of a 3-way split, we do have a 4-way split incentive. So top 4 will all get prize money at $25 instead of just top 3. No one has donated yet. I should change that in just a moment.
Yep, please donate. we you know, if you want to help everyone else, you gotta, you know, help others.
Oh wait, I think it's. I don't think that the. Oh wait, it is gonna redirect to the correct one. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. And yeah, it looks like scores are getting reported right now, so I do believe that we are going to see Udon Jean versus Charlotte in our next match.
Yeah. All right. There isn't. So, yeah, before this match starts, please support the sponsors. Hold on, let me get the notes. Yeah, just. Now, while we wait, who is expected to win?
So that is a interesting discussion, because we do have a lot of heavy hitters. Red I Am Not and Kensei, like I've said. Crom and Test Your Luck have also shown up as well, two very strong competitors. Test Your Luck, like I said, won last week's tournament on their Nago. So we are probably going to be seeing some Nagariyuki action when we get to watch them. And yeah, there you go. There's a $5 prize pool to start out for everyone tonight. And yeah, Yoshi, hey, don't worry about it, you know. Life is important. Do not apologize for that. Yeah, Udon, Jean, and Charlotte both making their way in right now. And I do believe that after this match, we will be seeing the winners of Crom and Narase versus Test Your Luck and Astral for our first top 8 qualifier on winner's side. I do also see Gavin in tournament as well, making their way in. Looks like they just won their first match. Gavin... I think is trying to cross that 60-point threshold to make it into the top 16 invitational as well. Although I see they registered their match as a May match. That is interesting, because I know them more as the Gold Lewis Dickinson.
Yeah, maybe it's just practicing a character. You know, who knows?
Potentially. Okay. Do you see what I see?
Yep, I do think it is. Is it a mirror match?
It is a mirror match. Let's go. We got some soul on soul violence. I am very excited about this. I think this is the first time I've ever commentated a Soul Mirror.
Dude, this is gonna be so fun.
This is going to be so fun. Just fair warning, chat. If there is a heavy mob cemetery that hits, I will be insufferable.
No, it's like a 1 in a million chance, alright?
Yeah, absolutely. We can already see Charlotte trying to take the initiative, already using that Soul Far Slash. Udonjin having a burst early, but taking control right away.
Yep, absolutely. We're seeing those grabs. Oh. And
TRC with command grab got punished. Holy cow.
Yep. There it is. Oh. That corner pressure is absolutely terrifying. Gets Volcanic Viper.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah. Udonjin in the green, Charlotte in the blue, I should say.
Yeah, absolutely. We're seeing a very even matchup right now.
Oh, big counter hit on the the far slash. Immediately gets bursted, though.
Oh, goes for the slash.
Yeah, gets sniped out of the air.
Alright. Going for... Oh, couldn't punish that throw. Dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Just sending it immediately to the corner. Look at that health.
I mean, Charlotte has the 100-meter. If we're going to see a heavy mob cemetery, it's going to be from them.
There it is.
Oh, the back throw incident. Here we go. Frame kills. All right, into the block string. Oh, but
neutral. There's
yeah.
6 H's. Fucking we DP.
Charlotte.
Playing very careful.
Yeah, both players. Oh! The PRC drifts forward low, seals it. All right, we're going into the final round of this first crazy game.
Yep, nobody was... What?
Oh my god! You are not! You are absolutely not doing this, please.
This is not optimal.
This is not optimal at all, but fuck it, we ball. 100% fuck it, we ball energy right here. Good tax.
This is what we call lore accurate.
Absolutely.
Jumping up. 6P.
Nice job. Nice job by Charlotte. Life bar's about even. There's a 100-meter. Oh! Tries to bait out the burst, but I think still gets caught on the recovery frames.
I think I was trying to do an air grab, but it doesn't matter. There's a normal grab.
Nice job. Charlotte on the board early. At least I believe that was Charlotte. No, that was Udon. Sorry. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, absolutely. Really tense game one. That's going to be not the only one, obviously, but...
Oh, we are sticking with the mirror? Oh, boy. Oh,
that's
boy.
Where you know he's confident.
Absolutely.
I thought that was just a button check.
I thought this was going to be for memes, but no. Yeah, no.
Wait.
Respect on both sides, yeah.
Wait, it's not a button check?
No, it's definitely not a button check. This is 100% memes. This is memes disguised as a real match.
There's that safe throw.
RC to keep safe. Risk is cranked on Charlotte's side. There's a big counter.
The corner? Or to throw? This is it. Oh, but there's that jumping slash. This is it?
No, this isn't Heavy Mob Cemetery. No, the startup animation looks so similar to Heavy Mob. Oh, man. I hate it so much.
It's just a little tyrant rave.
Charlotte takes the first round in this game.
Okay, we're just going. Let it in. Helps. Alright, playing just very careful. Oh, but that didn't matter because that was unsafe.
No, the chat also wants to see Heavy Mob Cemetery. We have one of these two have got to try and Heavy Mob Cemetery.
Let's do it and my life is yours.
Absolutely. Charlotte taking a big chunk of damage here, although able to find a big hit.
Udon is taking a ton of damage. From that.
That was a sick dust loop, I'm not even gonna lie.
Right, just using all that meter, just cash in and cash out. Had to burst.
Oh.
No way.
There it is!
No way.
There it is! Oh!
What an awful
Oh,
sequence.
Charlotte takes it though. Oh, the heavy mob jump scare doesn't connect.
That super has been awful for like the entire game's lifespan.
I know, but they changed it in like a patch ago to where you can combo into it now. But it's like, it's so high scaling is the thing.
Yeah, I think that's actually how it used to work in the first beta.
Yeah,
I
think I remember people saying like you used to be able to do it in the beta.
Yeah. Yeah, and then but it also wasn't a command grab, so
yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, but there's the punish from that vortex. Drops the combo, unfortunately.
No, yeah, if you see Heavy Mob Cemetery in a oh my god.
Oh, was that counter hit 2S, but couldn't convert anything?
Hold on, I am being called really quick.
Shit, okay, I guess I'll just commentate now. I guess the fast overhead, but that punish goes JS. Yep, oh. Yo. Corner pressure. Slash. Udon is cooking. And Charlotte, make a look at what the fuck? What was that fat noise? What was that? What was that? Here we go. Gets the air to air, and that's game 1. It's looking really even. I don't know who's gonna win. Goes Gates, who gets the farts.
Okay, I am back. Sorry.
All good. I'm also in a little predicament now.
No, I gotcha. Yeah, Charlotte taking a lot of damage here. All right, Udon Jean in a great position now. Oh, but gets back thrown. Yep.
What? BRC overhead.
All tied up. Now Charlotte looking to try and close things out. Wild Assault's getting used on both sides. There's a good confirm. Charlotte in the corner now.
Gonna lead to a ton of damage. Charlotte doing a little comeback. There is 15 meter on the board. Is the BRC. Both are at 15 meter. There's a counter hit 6S. Alright, uses the Wild Assault to get corner. Oh, but the
big anti-air. Yep.
Slash. Oh, misses two.
Charlotte needs a miracle to make a comeback happen right here. Again, block strings. There's a
maybe
good starter. Big counter hit. Yeah, burst immediately used. Now we're just in this weird neutral game again.
Has to use Wild Assault just to get in. Udon is looking like that's a big damage. Not sure if that won't.
Doesn't get the dust loop, but it doesn't matter. Charlotte. I believe that was Charlotte. Yeah, that was Charlotte. Up. 1 game. All right, there we go.
Looking 2-1, it really could be anyone's game. I feel like I'm seeing like multiple colors just like splash at each other like in a moment. Like I'm just seeing like fireworks.
Okay, yeah, hold on. I am having to juggle multiple things right now.
It's all good. There is a reason why there's 2 commentators instead of 1.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I love this. I love this match so much. This is so fun.
My mind is broken. We go with Vortex, didn't get the full charge.
Yeah, Charlotte taking a very good early lead.
Look at that. Overhead, what? Oh, huh? Is that auto crit from?
I don't know.
Yeah, from like.
Up, Ari's already. Oh, Udon Jean! Not blocking.
But is taking a lead. Punishes the grab, a whiff. Using those plus frames just to completely get in Charlotte's face. Here's Udon getting massive. No, corner pressure.
Yeah, Udon.
That is a nasty mix.
for that
Not
better
enough to kill, but Udon does have 50% meter. Uses it on a BRC. Again, good defensive play by Charlotte. Good back throw!
Are we
Oh
seeing
my
reversal?
god, baits
Could
out the
this be a comeback?
DP. Udon.
But there's that 2K.
Yeah, nice job. All right. Udon looking to try and stay alive here.
2K. Try to do a little wild soul thin combo, but doesn't matter because that corner is right there. Okay, speed.
Both players.
Overhead.
Yep. It's
Makes sense.
really close. Udon.
Saturated walk.
That could have been such a huge shift in momentum for Udon had they confirmed that combo.
Just
There you
defense.
go!
That is looking like Charlotte wins. 3-1.
Charlotte
Incredibly close.
with
though.
an insane upset over Udon. At least I would
All right.
consider an upset. In the Soul Mirror of all things, will advance to the top 8 qualifier against Dominating Moon.
Immediately, I open up stream matches and I just see Soul Bad Guy. Because that was truly,
Soul Bad Guy. Yes.
that was one of the matches.
Holy
match
shit,
pure-
I missed a huge donation. Who did that? Scary.
Sorry.
Yo, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Holy hell. I am
my God.
so sorry that I missed that.
Dude, thank you so much for that direct contribution. Oh my gosh. Dude, $50. Yeah, people are getting paid out tonight. That's enough for like sandwich.
Bro, I could use that $50. I'm not even gonna lie. I've spent too much money on Magic cards lately.
Yeah, dude, all those like Final Fantasy decks coming out.
No, I'm not even kidding. Like I got taken on a side quest today for more Magic packs. Like literally, one of the guys from my local who knows me as a complete Magic fiend literally took me to Micro Center of all places to get more Magic packs.
You know, any good cards you got that day?
Not really, but he did pass on to me my Secret Lair and also a Sephiroth.
Ooh, nice.
So yeah, that's
Oh,
going
yeah.
right into a deck, and that Secret Lair is also going to go into a couple of decks as well. But yeah, we do have a little bit of time to kill because our next match is going to be Norei, who took a 3-2 win over Crom, versus the winner of
Really?
Test Your Luck versus Astral 107. And then I am also going to have Red I Am Not's match immediately afterwards. So I guess it's just going to be whoever finishes first. So we're either going to have Norei versus the winner of Test Your Luck and Astral, or Red I Am Not versus the winner of Fishy Fishy and Gavin. Whichever one comes
These are
first.
some funny little names.
No, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like we are seeing a very like fun bracket right now. I mean, but you know, who knows where it's gonna like end up.
Absolutely.
Bracket right now.
But yeah, if y'all want to check out the bracket, !bracket in the chat, doesn't matter which service you're using, we're on YouTube and Twitch right now. Taking a look at our bracket right now, I see Kensei versus Celestial playing. I see Charlotte versus Dominating Moon. Both of those matches are going to be playing off stream. And taking a look at everything else.
Yeah, I mean, like you know, Fishy versus Gavin it's taken 7 minutes, but considering how arguably good two of these players would probably be, this might like last like a while. But
Yeah, absolutely. And again, Test Your Luck, a very strong player, a very strong Montreal player, up against Astral. We're probably going to be seeing the Nago when we see them on stream. And yeah, with Red I Am Not, it's Gold Lewis or nothing, but it's going to be interesting to see who they are going to be playing against when their match comes up. By the way, !wedding will bring you to the Invitational Matcherino. The Invitational, again, this is our second to last qualifying tournament playing right now. The magic number to basically be in for the tournament before we even started tonight was 60 points. The Invitational is going to be a one-day top 16 double elimination tournament running on the 5th of July. So after everyone celebrates, everyone in America celebrates Independence Day and is a little bit hungover, we are going to be rocking with a big payout. Again, prize pool is going to be starting at around $250, but you can help increase it with a direct contribution to that. And I do believe that some of our nice sponsors, most notably SGF, are going to be giving away some very nice prizes for our top players when it comes to that.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, we still have, just one more. We still have one more extras before we get the big invitational. So if you are watching right now and want to join, there's always next week. You always have a good time. It's never too late. And yeah, until next week. But yeah.
Yeah, I think the way that the points the way that the point system works out, if you haven't played in a extras, tonight was the last night to play to be mathematically in the top 16. So if you're playing next week and you're looking to try and qualify, unfortunately you're just kind of out of luck. But you can still be a bracket ruiner, You can be one of those people on Paragon who joins in the last 30 minutes and just be like, I want to play. I want to ruin someone's chances of making that top 8. Because it does happen. It does happen.
Yeah, in this tournament results, it's always, everyone for themselves. It's a dog eat dog world.
Absolutely.
In this mad
It's absolutely mad world, yeah. And yeah, taking a look at the bracket as we see right now, I see Dusty versus Screws going at it right now. And losers round 3, I see Crom waiting for their match. They managed to take a 3-0 win after an early loss. Again,
yeah.
Everybody else is just sort of like either waiting for matches to be played.
Yep, as we wait for the tournament, I'm just like looking at like all the results, and we are now. While there are some 3-0, and there I'm noticing a lot of 3-0s right now. And granted, that's because like all like sort of like the high level players are kind of like sweeping it up and trying to get as far as possible.
All right, well, it looks like we do have our next match decided. It will be Red I Am Not versus Fishy Fishy. Sorry to interrupt you there.
All good.
As we are loading that up. There you go. Yeah, I think Test Your Luck and Astral just finished their match as well. So we're going to have two matches back-to-back real quick.
And we are seeing Fishy just enter right now with an interesting character. And we are seeing Red I Am Not entering with their character.
Oh, okay.
Wait, well, I did see a gold, but wait. Something different?
Are we trolling? Nope, we're not trolling. Okay, no, here we go.
I thought something fishy was going. Get it?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. As we were suggesting, something fishy may have been brewing, but no, it is Eno, a character that you rarely see, versus Gold Lewis.
Yes, one character that is. Right, and we are starting with just a round start throw. Gets the ball, but Fishy does get that corner pressure, but...
Drone already deployed on Luca's side. We do see Fishy already in the danger zone. It's so hard to beat Drone in this patch just because it is so strong, and my lord, Fishy just died.
I blinked for like a second, and then I see like, oh, that's Ino's health gone. But it's
Absolutely.
looking a little bit better for Fishy. All right, gets the wall break. All right, then and there. Red is looking old. Oh, right. Red Eye, I'm not trying to send out that drum, but that chemical love does beat it out. Just go for the side swap. You're just seeing. Oh, look at all that health Red Eye just did. That was like really like 70%. There's that 6p in every interaction. And there's that overhead, and that is going to be a lot closer. You know, previous game looked a little bit more, a bit more one-sided, but we're seeing something.
Sorry, I was pulled away for just a minute. Fishy able to tie things up, although caught in the Behemoth Typhoon.
Oh, it was like 70%. Oh my god, this guy just...
That's death. Holy cow! That was a 9-second round. As Red I am not showing absolute gap there. Oh.
I really hope nobody had ads during that time, because you just missed out on an entire match.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I have no control over ads, even though I am in production tonight. So I really hope y'all were able to see that.
Yeah. Yo. Yep. 2 starts, tried to go for the air-to-air, that did not work out. Again, we are seeing Fishy play very carefully, because we are just seeing just how punishing Gold Lewis can be. You know, he gets, when Red Eye not gets in.
Yeah,
drone.
Very rare burst usage from Red. Usually they like to use Wild Assault. But we can see when you're sort of caught in the Eno vortex, you do have to burst there. And oh my lord. Oh, what a PRC though!
Yep. Beats it with the 2P. It's gonna be so much. Oh my gosh. What was that? That was like more than half. Why is this character so strong? Oh, but we're just seeing the mix-ups. Fishy is not going out without a fight.
Absolutely not. Again, top 8 qualifier. For winner's side is what is important. Fishy, though, already taken an early loss.
Yep, you're seeing Ram not get back the burst. That could seriously mean something, as they do get out of Fishy's unrelenting pressure.
Life bar's just about even, although Guts now kicking in for Gold Lewis.
Try to go for it.
Oh, was that a safe jump? That what?
Yep. That is it's gonna be a game.
And Fishy evening things up. Holy moly.
Absolutely. Yes, I thought this was going to be like a sweep, but it turns out, Fishy's putting up a good fight.
No, yeah, it's Eno. Oh, man. It's very rare to fight Enos, I feel like. Just because, there is the general consensus that she is so bad. But, I mean, when you fight a good Eno is... They make Eno feel broken, as we already see the big, jump dust for Gold Lewis, already giving Luca an early advantage. Fishy forced to burst at 60%. Yep. And jumping into the drone. Oh, this round is not your round. It is not your round.
The inevitable. And that is the full butter churned. Making a delicious cream. A creamy butter. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. Goes for the chemical love. Alright. Goes for the mix. Block it. And we are seeing the punish. Oh, just look at that chain. Using that security gauge to just do all that damage. That's gonna be... That's good. That's it. That's the... Alright. Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I looked away to resolve something, and the match was over.
Dude, when Fishy puts up a fight, it's lasting for a while. Red I am not puts up a fight. It is 20 seconds.
It's done. It is just over and done.
Looking like a TikTok reel with how
yeah, exactly.
Full S video essay. Here's a 20-second.
Red, I am not. Please focus on the game.
Yeah. And we are seeing that. However, Red Emma does burst out. Tried to make it as hard for Fishy as possible, as we are seeing right there.
Oh, counter hit Behemoth Typhoon, already taking 55% off of Eno. Oh no, there's the chip damage. Fishy, you can't keep blocking forever. Although the reversal clashes? I'm sorry? That can clash?
I forgot it can do that, and that's looking really good. Tries to go for just, you have to mix. You just have to keep doing, you have to keep the momentum going. Fishy cannot let Red Eye not continue. It is neutral.
Absolutely, the big dive kick! Connects, and you've got the 50.
Not gonna be it.
Oh my god, last touch situation for Luca.
Oh, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. First down.
Doesn't block. Oh my god, the long range chemical love!
It's the minigun. Go. Oh, there's a. Alright, we're in Blunder now.
Oh, yep, Gold Lewis round. Here we go. Although, Fishy not giving up just yet. They're trying to build back some burst, and yeah, that is the most that you could do there.
With no burst.
Red I am not now on match point.
Yep, had to use that. Just had to use that instant guard just to get away. It's the clash. Alright, just going. Oh, that mix-up has worked so many times. That sort of overhead into low. I've been noticing.
Yeah, it's a very...
Fishy does lead to that hard knockdown.
Oh!
It's the safe jump.
Safe jump low. There you go. No, chooses to keep Gold Lewis on the screen. Stroke the big tree under the drone works, and we're going to a game 5.
This is so much closer. Fishy's just locking in. And I am not. How it is. Oh, both players are looking really strong.
Absolutely. Everything to play for now. Again, winner side advantage is on the line for top 8, and we are going to be seeing some of these players play again really soon. But yeah, one final game to determine who wins. That's right, I am not in Fishy going the distance.
Go. Just playing a strong game of neutral. Both players are now realizing that neither wants to get hit at all. But we see that air-to-air.
Interesting clash there again.
Just approach.
Yeah. No chance to go under. There you go. Stroke the big tree for the button mash.
There's that low. That is going to be a wall break. It's going to do a significant amount of damage with that hard knockdown as well.
Yeah, but 50% meter on red side? Oh my lord!
Yep, at the burst. And there was that low, and that's going to be game 1.
Yeah, red just going to give this up. Not going to go for the hero burst. Opts to take their burst into what is potentially the final round.
Who knows?
Fishy clashes, but Luca gets the better advantage there. Catches a backdash!
Yep. And then gets... Alright, let's mix.
Blocks a side swap, Behemoth Typhoon.
Look at all that. Just chip, and that's it. That's game 2. It's really close.
And it's a perfect, and here we go. Final game, final round situation. Luca already off to a very good start.
Is this it? Is this it? Oh, the backdash! It's out. It's Fishy out.
Good blocks.
Oh, it's low. And I'm not had burst out just to get that. Let's stroke the big tree beats the drone.
Again, the low profile under the drone. So smart. Good backdash.
There's the 2K.
This might kill. This might kill. This might kill. The minigun.
Oh my god.
Okay, Red, now you can post the GIF.
Oh.
Absolutely unreal. Red, I am not. Pulls out the gat to confirm the kill. Absolutely insane. Oh my god, congratulations.
Oh, that was Fuck.
I know, yeah. All right.
It was filled with just ups and downs. It was just a complete roller coaster.
Absolutely, yeah. And yeah, I did say that we were probably going to try and get Nore versus Test Your Luck on stream. They have opted to try and play off stream. So as it stands right now, your winner's side, Red I Am Not, has confirmed themselves for top 8 winner's side. Kinsei in a 3-2 set confirms themselves for top 8 winner's side. And Charlotte with a 3-1 set over Dominating Moon will confirm themselves for top 8 winner's side. And we are going to try and get a loser side top 8 match here. I will let Fishy and Screws play off stream right now.
Yep, best of luck to both of them.
Absolutely. Obviously. And I do see Gavin and Celestial we are actually going to poll here in just a moment.
Yep, any little stats on these players that are going to be on stream?
Well, the only stat that I can pull is that Gavin is currently on the outside looking in for the Invitational. I believe right now that they are sitting at around 50 points. So 10 points will
get them a spot. I mean,
yeah.
Who knows? Maybe this might be the extra tournament. That could be their big break.
Maybe. Oh my God. Gavin, please, we need to talk about your choice of our code. We need to talk about your choice of our code.
All right. Okay, we're seeing some little antics going on.
Yeah.
Stupid.
But yeah, like I said, Gavin is looking to make their way into that top 16 spot again. About 10 points out for them right now, as it stands.
Yep, and we are currently waiting for Celestial to...
Yeah, I might have pinged the wrong Celestial. Hold on.
Good heavens.
Yeah, I did ping the wrong Celestial.
Well, then we'll overlap.
Yeah, there are... Why are... No, I did ping the right Celestial. What? Oh. I am getting pinged. There we go. Alright. And I'm trying to remember, have we seen Celestial at all tonight? Have I seen Celestial at all? I want to say the answer to that is no. Yeah.
New player.
No. So I do believe that they are, they have played in extras before. I'm just trying to remember where they are right now. They are currently in 135th in the current season, which, you know, is not exactly, could just mean that, like, you intended on playing and either got bounced early or you got DQ'd out for whatever reason. Because, yeah, 135th means you only get 1 point by the looks of things right now, looking at the current standings. So, it could just be that you were busy at some point, you couldn't really make it. It be what it be. Okay, so I pulled up the official league standings. Right now, Gavin is 4 points out from the 60-point mark. And I believe that with their standings right now, they should make it into that 60-point mark. Now, obviously, well, I would say obviously, because currently everything is going on right now, the two players who are currently fighting for that 15th and 16th spot, they didn't show up today. So right now, Gavin should, at least in theory, be in sole possession of the 15?
That's interesting.
Yeah. And I am trying to find where Celestial is. Mark match called. Okay, they may just be like a little...
Alright, still while we wait.
Yeah.
Celestial actually has been doing pretty well. I mean, they did lose to Kensei, but it was a 3-2 match, so...
Yes, a very close match.
And while the top 8 is finalizing, which I unfortunately won't be able to commentate due to time and location constraints.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, so again, we do have most of we actually do have our winner side finally determined. Test Your Luck in a 3-1 set over Norei will be our final winner side top 8 player. So that means Red I Am Not, Test Your Luck, Kensei, and Charlotte all have made it to the top 8. And it looks like we are just still waiting on someone... Oh, Celestial... Gavin's asking what DQ. I mean, if DQ timer becomes a factor...
It seems a little...
Yeah, about 4 minutes from this point on, because it has been a little more than 6 minutes right now. So right now, your loser side top 8 matches. You have Norei versus Udon-jin. You have Fishy Fishy versus Screws. The path to the third top 8 qualifier on loser side is Astral versus Luca. The winner of that faces Crom, and the winner of that faces Dominating Moon. And right now, we are just trying to locate where Celestial is.
Alright, let me try to look. Alright, they aren't in chat. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't... Alright, can anyone find Celestial for us?
I just... I am just not sure. I wish I could send a notification to Celestial, but... Again, we are just trying to figure out where everybody is. Again, it might just be that they lost to Kensei and we're just like, yeah, I'm done for the night. Which, you know,
Yep.
Understandable when it is such a close match.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they might be offline.
Yeah.
How much time before we gotta get to a new...
Well, that is the
match?
thing, because Astral and Luca should have just finished up. So their chain of matches should just be advancing now. And so we'll probably have Dominating Moon's top 8 match be our final match for tonight. Again, we're just trying to figure out where everything is. So Fishy Fishy did win over Screws, so that is our first loser side top 8 spot filled out. Again, Norei...
it was a 3-0 as well.
Yeah, I am not surprised by that. Udon-jin versus Norei. Wow. Norei is still happening right now. Again, Luca versus Astral is in the process of being reported, although I think someone just up and vanished. I am getting pinged. Okay. And just a reminder, everyone, again, what everybody is playing for is our Wedding Day Invitational. Again, so exclamation point wedding will bring you to the matcherino page to that. Again, prize pool is going to start at around $250, which you can help contribute and raise that up even more, as well as there will be a little bit of support from our lovely sponsors. Again, big shout out to SGF Devices, who last season provided some very nice SGF Bridgets for our top 3. I have not received word of what the their prize support tonight or for that might be. And yeah, I think Celestial just sort of kind of lost against Kensei and was like, I'm a dip out, because that timer is quickly going down.
Chat, do you think that Celestial will show up last minute by the bell, or is this it? Because I'm feeling like it's probably the latter. But who knows?
And yeah, the DQ timer has rolled around. Again, I am going to give them just one more minute to type or do something, but by the looks of it, Gavin will have a free shot into the loser side top 8.
Well, there is that.
Which is very
Maybe
unfortunate.
You think the name did it? Gav's name did it? PR code.
Maybe.
Well, we're moving on to the next one.
Okay. Oh. Start.gg just exploded for me. Very nice. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. So. So we are going to pull Luca and Crom.
All right.
And again, this will be this should be the first repeat match that we have seen, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because Crom, I think we saw... Yeah, Crom lost in that very, like, meme match, Gold Lewis match.
Yeah. All right, let's see what the bracket is looking like, because a little...
Yeah, so again, it's Nore versus Udong Jin is currently playing. Gavin and Fishy Fishy both are in top 8. We have effectively 2 matches yet to play. It's going to be Luca versus Crom, and then the winner of that is going to play Dominating Moon. We're then going to take about maybe a 10-15 minute break. I should let Silver know that I'm going to need them very soon.
Stream match. It is. Looks like it says it's Luca Valkar versus Crom. So is it already starting, or?
Nope, they just have not pulled into the streamer. Or if they have started, they have yeah. Or if they have started, they've you know.
Yeah, accidentally just entered.
So yeah, what else can we say?
I really am like stun locked on like now what?
Yeah, I know. I should mention, by the way, everyone, there is a little bit of a surprise that me and OneWise would like to share with you at the end of the stream. If y'all follow my socials at all, you may have an idea, or you may already know what this surprise is, but this will be a collaboratively official announcement on both of our parts when the time comes. But I will leave you in suspense for now, as our players are making their way in right now. Again, ! Matcherino in the chat to continue to support our players. We've already hit a top 4 payout tonight, but it can always be more. If you cannot secure any Magic the Gathering product, please donate to us. Make sure that our players who can secure Magic the Gathering product have the money to do so.
Yes, you know, Magic may be very important, but if you just have a little bit more money, you know, a little bit more like pocket cash, maybe you can join in our scene.
No, like I'm being dead serious. Like when I say like Magic product is at its most expensive right now, because I think like a booster box is like $250 when normally they'd be like $160. Like, it is crazy how expensive booster product is right now.
Yeah, it is definitely rising. People are, well, it is probably the most like big I've in like a while. Magic is like, no, Magic's always big, but
yeah. Here we go though. Crom versus Luca. It is father-daughter violence that we are about to. Oh, go ahead.
Now we are seeing, you know, the brand new character that's being, you know, fully kind of like understood, and then Luca playing Kai, who's been in since literally the first trailer.
Absolutely. So. Unica.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, yep. I was gonna say not super advantageous, but Grom did sent
the Gun Dipper. Yeah, Dragon Install actually connects. Oh my god, Luca forces out a late burst. Wait a minute! This might not be Dragon Install into death like it normally is. We can already
see it. I'm a dropped combo.
Oh my god! Dragon Install actually takes a round!
God. Alright, there's that 6 speed. Just playing a little careful. But look at all those. Look at just the big damage. We're seeing right there.
Yeah, the red, I forget what that move name really is. It's like Changing Fate or something. But yeah, Unica damage is very good.
Yeah, speaking of damage.
Exactly. All tied up, 1 round apiece heading into this final round of the first game. Crom, this might be a blink and you miss it game right here. Forces out burst from Luca pretty early on in the round.
You're absolutely seeing the corner pressure happening right now with that laser that's like super plus on block. There's a Gun Dipper.
Yeah.
Read 7.
Yeah, the Gun Dipper, as the community is naming it. Oh!
Yep, it's the Greeds. Yep, but we're back in neutral. There's the reversal.
Good DP. Great DP. Crom taking the first game.
Looking really close.
Absolutely. No doubt about it. Yeah, Crom. It's good to see them on their main after the absolute meme that was that Solvy Soul.
Yeah. Yeah, after sort of, you know, that it's just an all fundies game, I guess.
Yeah.
Fundy as it can get here.
Crom, I know, is a very strong player. Oh, what a DP!
Soul, and now that punishes the burst. Right
yeah.
To a ton of corner pressure.
That's a GG go next if I ever saw one. Yep. Oh, doesn't kill though. Oh my god.
Slash.
Gun Dipper. Arcee's out of it. Oh, the top attack.
Yep.
Sacred Edge gets blocked. Chrom has to be perfect. Oh, the DP though.
Yeah, and it's that jumping D beats that. Alright, we're getting that corner with that Wild Assault. Alright, it wasn't a real combo at the end, but we're getting a good old 6.
Oh my god, that was so dirty. I can't believe Chrom actually blocked that.
Looking real strong. The grab. Like father, like daughter. Run up grab.
Absolutely, yeah.
Michael Sword is just... And... is that safe? At 6P had burst and that close slash.
Yeah, burst being traded on both sides, and yeah, Luca very close to dying. Not blocking the overhead and not teching the grab. 1-all for both sides. Oh my god.
Slash.
It's all good. Chrom playing very well. The Michael Sword doing its work right now. Oh, this might kill. Yeah, Mega Death Buster comes out. Not dead yet, even with the positive bonus, though, now that you got not blocking either.
That's right,
Oh,
it is
no.
a safe jump.
Luca.
Wait, do we...
I thought Luca might be able to pull it back, but unfortunately, Chrom, all the correct options, taking a 2-0 lead now. Last chance for Luca with this match.
Can we see a reversal?
Reverse sweep is possible in the cards. Luca has been playing very soundly tonight. We shall see. Will Chrom close it out here, though? What side did that hit?
I don't know. I'd have to look back at the tapes.
That's crazy.
There's
Okay.
That far slash punish.
Michael Sword
Michael
actually
Sword.
punishes, yeah. Oh, Sacred Edge to reversal through the projectile. That's interesting.
Punishes that. Punishes that risky reversal right then and there.
Absolutely. Luca now, though, taking the early lead.
Oh, and there's the wall break.
Yeah, Vapor Thrust for the wall break. Only nets positive bonus and no hard knockdown.
Oh, there's that far slash conversion from Kron. Again, just all that pressure with the great sever opens it up. It has to burst out.
Chrom. What did you hit, Chrom? What did you hit?
I don't know what that was.
This game makes no sense sometimes, I swear. Oh, good DP through pressure.
Out of there.
Oh my god, the air projectile actually connects.
Oh,
What a Michael
there's that
Sword. No anti-air for the approach. Doesn't matter, Chrom. Very well done. Now on match point. Actually punishes the top attack this time.
Missing it right there.
And Chrom now.
Yep, as we can see,
Big counter hit.
Luca was trying, but the drop! Dropping those combos into the 6P. You can see Luca be very careful about what moves our space properly. Seeing a little bit of, we're seeing those plus frames from Luca. And Cream dig it out with the air throw.
Big air throw. This is actually huge for Luca, putting Chrom into the corner. Chrom needs to find some way out.
Oh, it's just a fit. Find the lightning.
This is actually going to kill. This is going to kill. Oh, no.
It doesn't. Barely a little bit. The jumping K.
I neglected to take into consideration the gear guts, my lord. And Luca staves off elimination. This might be the beginning of a reverse sweep as things stand. But Crom still in a very good spot.
We are definitely putting up a fight, you know. Nope. Yeah, it's looking a lot closer.
Absolutely. But again, Crom just needs one game. Luca needs to find 2 to complete this reverse sweep as we head to the canyon. Oh, that's not how you want to start, Luca. I hate to say it. That's not how you want to start.
Straight to the corner. See a little bit.
Good corner escape.
Oh!
Yeah, just... Oh, no.
Just seeing those reversals just get punished so hard.
Nah, that's...
Over at Luke's.
Wait a minute.
It's no longer the corner to corner.
Wait a minute,
Has to block all
Crom.
this.
Gun Dipper's out.
such a
Gets the
fierce-
big anti-air, but doesn't confirm the kill.
And we are seeing Luca with a full burst meter. He wants to use it to either save it for next round or to use it for a wild assault. But it doesn't matter because the Jopi hits.
It's all good. It's all fine. LV, though, looking to stave off elimination once again. Crom just needs this final round, although low on burst.
Yep, and we are
Good
seeing that
vapor
reversal
thrust through the
work.
Michael sword.
Yep, oh, the nice stun edge. Beats Unica's projectile. I forgot the name of it.
It's all good. The laser shot. Finally using burst. LV.
Yeah, again playing very. There's the right of light.
Oh my god, what a confirm. And through the wall as well. What a backdash!
Yep.
Can you Mega Death Buster from here? No, you can't. Just barely. Luca needs to play perfectly from here on in. Has a 100-meter.
Using those plus frame. Oh, but the punish.
Punish on the YRC! I cannot believe it! Luca staving off elimination once again.
Being so much closer now.
So close, Crom.
Frames. Look at all that corner to corner. Had to break it.
Yeah, having to burst there, Luca. Luca can still make this comeback right here, but the wild assault!
Yeah, catches that mash with the PRC. Now Luca is playing super carefully, using those stun edges just to get some distance, but it doesn't even
That's
matter.
it. That is it.
That's it.
Crom confirms the kill. And we will be seeing them again momentarily when they play their top 8 losers match. Or top 8 losers match qualifier.
Yeah, it's looking super, super close. Just one more match, and we're getting so close so soon.
And yeah, we have one final match before the end, before we take our break tonight, everybody.
Yes, absolutely. It's looking so close, so fast.
Yeah, Dominating Moon versus Crom, our final match tonight. Oh my lord. We are just going right into it. Here we go. Everything to play for. From this moment on. Remember, winner makes it into top 8.
And gets a chance at being at the Invitational.
Dominating
What's on the
Moon.
line?
Again, Dominating Moon, by the looks of things, is also in that outside looking in spot. Currently 54 points. Remember, at the beginning of the night tonight, you needed to hit the 60 point mark to be in the top 16 as things stand right now.
It looks like Dominating Moon is putting up a fight, as we can see with all those grabs and just hardcore tether combos.
Absolutely. Oh! Big
starts.
counter hit by Crom. Immediately gets a burst out of Dominating Moon. Oh my lord.
Oh, that was such a good use of that. And he's just like pressuring, Dominating Moon. See, oh, still tried to use that reversal.
Tap dust
Doesn't work
combo.
fit.
Here we go. Crom bleeding heavily. What a
Oh,
clash, but unable to
clash!
convert. Wait. Crom.
It tries to.
Oh,
What the jumping dust.
the arm
Straight out
cannon.
into
So
game one.
powerful. Dominating Moon taking the early lead here. Yeah, no change for Crom. Gonna stick it out with the Unica.
Yep, looking like that.
Both
The
players.
bowling as is.
Yep. Very slow start from both players, although here we go. Crom finds a good hit. Immediately Dominating Moon forced to burst out.
That jumping S from Viking, one of the best jump-ins in the entire game. Oh, tried to use parry? What was that? Probably expecting that.
No, that was
slide.
definitely parry. Oh!
Yeah.
Crom! Absolutely running things over.
Absolutely overhead.
Good corner escape out from...
See, oh, the air to air. Really? I see. The reversal on the chain. What? That was so interesting. And there it gets the air to air. Has to burst out. Punishes that reversal with a hefty 2HS. Goes for the gun. But there is that burst right there. Do a smaller combo with the 6P. And super close. Anyone's game.
Dominating Moon! Crom
Oh my God.
ties things up just like that. 1-1 apiece. And yeah, just to confirm, because Kensei did ask, currently right now, because we have one player who is ineligible for the top 16 invites, currently it is 60 points for the invites, which 2 people are tied for. Neither of those 2 people who are tied for that 16th spot is here.
Yes, absolutely.
And Kensei, you're also like at... You're at 365 points, brother. Like, you literally do not need to play next week.
Yeah, suffering from too much. You know who is suffering? Not suffering? Right now?
Dominating Moon. Yeah. Oh, gets cracked open. There you go. Life bar's just about even, although Japanese Guts kicking in. Good block on the fireworks shell.
Alright, and there's the OTG.
Dominating Moon finding the correct route. Gets counter hit round start, though.
So good. 50% basically. For it. The parry right there. I don't even know what button was pressed. Right,
Tether
it's
applied. Yep, here we go. Crom.
Funny shenanigans.
Yep.
Doesn't last long.
Oh!
Reversal, but it didn't even hit. What?
No, Unica's DP is very weird because it's a 2-part reversal. The first part hit, but it didn't get the vacuum for the second part somehow.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that did lead to the game.
Yeah. And Dominating Moon now just 1 game away from securing that final top 8 spot.
Yeah, looking really, really good.
Here we go. This could be our last match before we take our break for top 8. Or last game, rather, before we take our break for top 8. Krawman dominating.
We're just going all in.
I don't know. I don't know. This is Guilty Gear on a whole different level. Good block on the burst!
Absolutely. And we are seeing that reversal work once again. Oh, but the air grab. Is that?
Absolutely. Big hit. This will not kill because of the burst.
Right there.
Side swap gets blocked and wire seed. Here we go.
Oh, what was that jumping heavy slash?
I'm not sure, but Crom able to clutch it out. Crom trying to bring us to a game 5 right here.
Yep, it's absolutely going all in. No remorse. Getting in that corner. Trying to do the close slash. Probably thought.
Other side, Yozansen connects. Here we go. Oh, and the super for the heavy knockdown after the wall break. 50% life gone. Positive bonus for Dominating Moon. Tether. Big hit. Heavy Kabari. Puts Crom in the corner. Oh, the rubber band!
Yep.
You have 100. You have 100 meter. You have 100 meter. Oh no, Crom. Definitely didn't get the run that they wanted.
Oh, fucking Buster! What was that?
Mega Death Buster in the neutral. 2 anti-air. We have a game 5.
God, I don't know who's gonna win this. It's so close.
I don't know either. It's literally anyone's game at this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, Crom fighting to gatekeep Dominating Moon right here. Taking a look at the league standings at this point. Interesting clash. Johnson connects, forces out a burst.
Yep, has to.
Michael Sword connects. There you go.
There. The air-to-air with that jumping K. That is going to be a big wall break, and that's going to kill as well.
Crom now on match point. Here we go. Dominating Moon, what is your response?
Right. Oh, look at that big corner pressure. But the 2P, it's in.
Absolutely. Not dead yet. 1 touch left maybe for Dominating Moon to go. Crom gets tagged. We're going all the way to the corner here.
Oh. Again, look at 100 meter. Crom can use anything.
Gold burst.
That's why the gold burst was used. But that's
The Mega Death Buster seals it, and Crom successfully gatekeeps Dominating Moon from the top 8 and will advance.
God, that is... Wow, that was so close.
Absolutely insane for both of our players tonight. GG's all around. Congratulations. Makes Crom once again gets another top 8, and your top 8 tonight. We will be seeing Red I Am Not versus Test Your Luck, Kinsei versus Charlotte, both on the winner side, and on the loser side, we have Udon Jean versus Fishy Fishy, and we've got Crom versus Gavin. Gibby, yo, thank you so much for the raid, as we are just about to take a break. Perfect timing. I hope Payday was great tonight, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid. BD Blue, anything to say before we take this break?
Yeah, I mean, it was great, really great commentating these pools. We saw a lot of close matches, like the mirror match, the match with Red I Am Not, the match that we just saw. It's just like, anything could have like in just like one small change, and the entire bracket would look different. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We saw a fair share of upsets in pools tonight, but if you want to see what our current bracket is, !bracket in chat will take you to our page, so that way you can see what is coming up next. And !matcherino if you want to keep on contributing to the prize pool. We've already met our goal for tonight and then some, but you can donate even more to make sure that these players have even more to fight for. But we do have to take a short break so that way we can rotate commentators, and also so that way our players have a little bit of time to drink up, hydrate, maybe get a little bit of a snack. But when we come back, it's going to be top 8 time. Don't go anywhere, everybody. See you soon.
Yep. And I will be watching.
All right. Okay, I'm on my phone just so that way. Oh.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. afraid to listen to your own heart. Big fat Sonic, that's my heartbeat in you. One day I noticed that the world was broken. Spoiled as hell, we had our senses down, down. Oh, I would see this whole world falling blue. Not this space marched in black. Hey, get up to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride on me, no ways to make it. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, raise your voice, that's how you start a new thing. You must have heard it now. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Big black Sonic, that's my heartbeat in you. That world is filled with easy answers to swallow. Life is to gobble down the perfect killer. That truth is that you are the one being eaten. Don't need my answer to be written the book. Oh, I'm on to keep my thirst for what is worth. No use in passion, not oh. Get on the rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride on me, the ways to make it. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high. Rise to peace, that's how you're supposed to use it. You must have heard it. Go. Don't be afraid to look yourself in the eye. Big fast on you, that's my heartbeat in you.
There we go. It probably helps if I mute my mic. Alright, everybody, I'm sorry about the delay. We did have to change commentators, but we are finally back. It is top 8 time for extras! How you doing, Silver?
I am chilling and ready to do a little bit of commentary real quick, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it was kind of a random DM you sent me.
I know.
Like
I'm
at round 1.
I know. I'm sorry about doing that, but friggin' you were like one of the only people who like came to mind when we had to find someone for top 8 commentary. But I am so appreciative that you responded to that. But yeah, our top 8 tonight is absolutely stacked when it comes to usual extras fare. We have Red I Am Not versus Test Your Luck, who will be first on stream tonight, followed by Kensei versus Charlotte, Fishy Fishy and Udon Jean, and Gavin versus Crom. As we are about to get underway, as I just need to start calling matches and setting things up. I do apologize. Alright.
Yeah, we just gotta move at the pace that works for now.
Yeah.
And just kind of enjoy the in-betweens of the matches we're gonna see. But as you've said, our first match is what?
It is going to be Red I Am Not, aka Luca, versus Test Your Luck. Red I Am Not, one of the best Gold Lewis players in North America, if not the world, going up against Test Your Luck, who is from Montreal and is a absolutely amazing Nago player. Both of these players have won at least one extras. In Red I Am Not's case, they have won multiple extras, as well as won our very first Miss Charlotte Special Invitational. So it is great to see that Red I Am Not is back competing again. Test Your Luck came by like last week just out of nowhere and absolutely showed why they are one of the premier Nagariyuki players in North America. And yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see them play. Here we go. Test Your Luck making their way into the arena right now.
There we go, good old Vampire Man. I love me some Nagariyuki.
Yeah. And yeah, just a reminder, what everybody is playing for at this moment. Everybody is playing to solidify or to make it into the top 16 as it is right now. If you take a look at our standings page, you will see that the numbers that I have been putting out do not quite match up with what our top 16 is. The reason why that is because of 2 reasons. Number one, Udon Jean, who is, I believe, our number 8 seed at the moment, has confirmed that even if they do make it into the top 16 invitational, they will not be able to make it just because life is happening. So that means that instead of top 6, that means that invitation will fall down to 17th place. And we also have one ineligible player in the top 16 right now, so that invitation falls down to 18th place. And right now, 17th place is shared by 2 players at 60 points. And Test Your Luck is looking, I believe, if they have not already, I believe that they are looking to make it into the top 16 with a solid finish here. Yeah, they've only played in 1 tournament. They won that 1 tournament that they were in. And I am just trying to make sure that Luca is around. Luca, are you okay?
Just a little bit of time killing right now. Gonna be chilling in the tension that we're
oh,
chilling.
there they are. Okay.
Big shot. We're playing Delta Rune right now.
Oh yeah, no, Luca's been on the Deltarune grind, if you haven't been able to tell by some of their profiles.
Alright,
But
we're
here
loaded
we
in
go!
now though.
Top
I forgot.
8 time.
I forgot I'm gonna be staring at a modded Guilty Gear.
It's all good. Red I Am Not versus Test Your Luck. It is Nagariyuki versus Gold Lewis.
Yeah, Luck is just immediately forcing that burst. My god, just throwing all those bullets right on down. Gonna be playing around with a good mash, forcing that burst from Red.
Big counter hit already. Yeah, Lucas stuck in the corner. Very difficult.
Oh my god, what a mash!
I mean, that is the Red I Am Not difference right there, as the absolute guard break and the damage from the Behemoth Typhoon is going to seal
You're
it.
gonna try and pressure me, take the coffin, baby.
Absolutely.
Alright, we're gonna be locked down at the corner right now. Luck's gonna have to kind of be playing real safe. What a cross up.
Yeah, side swap Behemoth Typhoon, very strong. Luca did get an opening, but wasn't able to convert. There you go. Test your luck now. Gets the command grab, lowers the blood gauge just a
good
little
counter
bit.
hit.
And the wall break as well. Unable to use that 50 meter for the hard knockdown, though. Test your luck in a very good position, though.
Mash it
Reversal
back.
super!
Get supered, baby.
It's sour, though. But wait, you can still convert? No way.
Converted.
Today I learned. Today I
We're
learned.
testing the luck. We're testing the luck. That's why that's his name. Kick him. I'll keep the defense up, baby. Check the toes. Red just going real crazy right now, forcing that immediate burst.
Absolutely.
Ah, no Beyblade.
Side swap is... Oh, and the gun as well to confirm the kill. Red I Am Not
Man, we're
takes
just
the early
mag
advantage.
dumping. We're just mag dumping.
I mean, of course, you got a minigun in your pocket. Sometimes you just need to empty the magazine. It's like that one episode of Regular Show where just like two guys appear out of nowhere with miniguns and just like absolutely shred. I think it was a car, just like for seemingly no reason.
See how we're just gonna open up immediate offense from Red, just forcing their way in.
Early burst out of Test Your Luck, and Red I Am Not also invested all of their burst on 2 Wild Assaults as well, so we're already even with burst economy. Big air throw.
Reaction, good. Oh, check his toes, Luck. Check him.
Test Your Luck.
Oh, from downtown, what a fist.
Yeah, gotta contend with drone. Gets counter hit, caught mashing. Absolutely
See, what are we doing
violence.
now? Okay. Yeah, Luck, that's a good call. Just play it a little safe. Keep your distance and find your opening.
Tap Dust
Keep him
can...
locked down, baby.
Yeah, Tap Dust connected, but no follow-up. But Test Your Luck still gets the super follow-up as well. And we'll get positive bonus from this wall break. Red I Am Not, though, not out of it in the slightest. One touch will turn this match on its head.
Red does have burst.
Nah, they're going to take this into
but
the
it's
next round.
unburstable.
Yeah, perfect. Very well done. Test Your Luck. Here we go.
Okay, catch him.
Beyblade. Yeah, Beyblade catches.
Oh, unfortunate. Just gonna get swung around, swing it again. Oh,
Very
you're
nice
not ready,
side
you're
swap.
dead. You're dead.
Absolutely no doubt about it.
Baby, we don't do mercy here.
I see in the chat Kensei asking Tess to make Red switch to Nago. Oh man. Does Red I Am Not actually have a Nago, Kensei? I would be shocked. I imagine that it's like a pocket pick, right?
We got
Working
got
on
no
one?
mercy.
Oh. The Red I Am Not Nago is going to go so hard once they get it nailed down.
Test Your Luck took a little breather, but we're back in. Kensei just need one more game to go.
Absolutely.
Or not, I was thinking of Kensei. Red needing one more game. I was thinking that.
No, that's next match. That's next match. Yeah, test your luck trying to get the 6 Black Heavens gun installed. I am a big fan of the Zerd soundtrack, in case you guys weren't able to pick it up from our BRB screens. Oh, the just block gets blown up! Red I am not, bleeding pretty heavily.
Oh no! Jump that throw! Red, we're gonna see the blood, just gonna leave him right on open. You can kill, take it.
Absolutely. Match point now for Red I am not. The freight train has no brakes.
B, we're gonna go eat some Burger King after this one with Gold Lewis as the winner.
Absolutely. Drone deployed. Patches,
getting
test your
caught.
luck, potentially trying to backdash? What?
Oh no, you whiffed!
Oh, that's it.
Oh, you're just dead.
That's it.
Oh no.
Churn
no.
to butter, baby.
Maybe with a sliver. No.
That is it. Red I am not. A clean 3-0. Makes it to winner's side finals. An absolute barnstorm of a first top 8 match.
That was a nice match. Now our next match is gonna be Kensei versus Hoops.
Absolutely. Kensei, our current points leader in the league, 365, literally could probably, if they win tonight, they could probably just like not even play tomorrow or next week and still retain the #1 seed. Charlotte, I feel like, is a newer player. I'm gonna double check, but I don't think, like, this is a very strong, like, first showing for them tonight, if they are a newer player. No, they're currently in 29th position when it comes to the standings. So let me double check what that means in terms of points. In terms of points, that means that they are at 48 points. So they could break into that top 16 spot as it is right now with a very solid finish. A lot of players are going to be fighting for like the top 13, I feel like, after tonight's tournament. But yeah, Kensei, well known for playing Kai. Charlotte, I feel like we saw them play earlier tonight. I just can't remember who they played. I think they might have been playing... No, we saw them in the Soul Mirror. But I feel like that was not Charlotte's main, so I am very curious. Who does Charlotte play? Potemkin!
Okay, Kai versus Potemkin. We're gonna see some really interesting stuff to see.
Absolutely.
We're just matching some colors. Pretty close.
Absolutely. Here we go.
Yeah, we're just seeing a lot of really nice defense from Charlotte right now. Just moving around good catch from Kensei. Just gonna be working our way through this.
Good throw attack. Cool. Very
Hey,
defensive from...
catch him with the low.
Yeah, very defensive from both players.
Bait first.
Great burst bait. Yeah, getting the positive bonus as well.
Getting caught by the low once again. Charge that. You're just dead. Say good night.
Yeah, the big meat of Potemkin not offering much in the way of defense right now. Can say, taking their time trying to dissect Charlotte. Good backdash on the slide head, or the hammer
catch.
fall. Sorry.
Oh, I just dash right up. Actually,
No, wait, yeah, that was slide head, wasn't it? Oh my god, I don't know. I I don't play this game. I just know that Potemkin has Slide Head, Hammerfall, and Potemkin Buster.
Oh, good RC. Moving through.
Charlotte bleeding heavily. Kensei. Oh, back throw incident. Okay.
Okay, DP, just gonna try and take back that turn. Make yourself safe.
Again, a very slow match here. Both players.
Okay,
Run up
tech.
throw gets
You're gonna
teched.
see? Oh my god.
Oh, the butt
hit him with
slam.
the butt.
Yeah. Again, Charlotte.
See, no
Charlotte
anti-air.
is just
oh,
what?
No! You're
Oh,
anti-airing something that doesn't exist.
first gets used. Last chance for Charlotte, but not blocking the fireball. Kensei going up 1 game.
Oh,
It is-
Gap, by the way.
Yeah. I'll certainly say. The thing is that at no point during that round was Charlotte out of it. A single command grab would have put Charlotte firmly in the lead. I mean, that is
Yeah,
the
but we
nature
still got
of
a few more games to go.
yeah, that is the nature of command grab players though. Like or command grapplers, like clearly,
Correct.
but
That's the nature of commanders, you know. Anyways, we're just being a little more safe for Charlotte here. Trying to find that good opening. Kensei finds his first. Of course.
first already off the table for Charlotte. Yeah, Hammerfall connects. Okay, there's Garuda Impact.
Oh, what are you versing?
Kensei forced to
Coming
use
in
the
from downtown.
Oh, there we go.
My
Close
god,
up
what a
the
counter hit.
reversal. Oh my god. Charlotte.
Oh,
Oh,
jump into throw. What a legend. Oh, the face plant doesn't quite work out. Going for the hard knockdown.
yes.
One more interaction is all it's going to take for Kensei.
Back throw
Oh,
incident
but tries to fire a
though.
quick opening. Not close enough.
Charlotte playing a lot more aggressively now, but Kensei,
just
yeah.
Takes it here. Oh, he
Oh,
misses.
just barely not.
Close enough. Charlotte, you have 1 HP in a dream. Unfortunate.
Yeah, the flip kit doing it for Kensei though. Charlotte though, looking to trying to do their best.
What are you pressing, Charlotte? Oh, just calling out that throw once again with a quick little air dash. Kensei just completely dominating. Going right on through. Okay. We're cooking something. Charlotte, don't press. Okay, you press properly though. Unfortunate, Kensei just gonna take this game.
Absolutely, Kensei staying cool, calm, taking that second game. Also, I just realized I still didn't change the colors that I said I was going to during that top eight intermission. There we go. It's all fixed. The branding's all good. I'm sorry about that one, Wise. Here we go. Everything to play for. Kensei looking to basically run it back once again against Red I Am Not with a win here. Charlotte looking to stay out of that loser side. Why
What
did
a
that hit?
hitbox.
Why
What
did
a
that
hitbox.
hit?
Somebody clip and screenshot. I want to see that.
What button did Charlotte hit for that to work like that?
I don't even know. Kensei is just playing some lockdown right now. Keep him in jail right here. Oh, baby. Welcome to the streets.
You're gonna learn
Try
today.
and tech.
You're gonna
get
learn
dusted.
today.
Still got bursts, but you got no health. Just walk him down. Walk him down,
I mean,
baby. You're a big meaty
Kensei
boy.
really could just chill out. Although gets
Oh,
counter
catch him
hit.
pressing.
Yeah.
Oh, reflective fact, baby. Catch him once again.
Burst connects. Life's about even. Charlotte just needs one good read. Kensei, though, with the YOLO flip kick. And it's match point for Kensei. Wild Assault already being used. There we go. There's Heat Knuckle. And the wall break as well. My lord. Blocks the DP. There we go. The grip and rip. Charlotte finally wins a round. Or actually, already won a round. Finally gets a big win there. Looking to stave off elimination.
The vitals aren't gone yet.
We have a pulse.
But I may be speaking too soon. Kensei wants to unplug the life support.
Charlotte, though. Big mash there. Catches Kensei pressing. Blocks the dust.
Oh, good reaction.
Other side
No
DP.
conversion. Catch him again. What are you pressing?
Gets burst back just in time, though. Charlotte. Ooh. Oh my god. Kensei
That
is...
immediate realization to fix your mistake.
Yeah, Kensei is going to get chipped down to death if they're not careful. Oh my god!
Alright. Make yourself safe again. Just a little bit far away from another super.
Hammer fall, armors through.
My god! You madman!
And I think this is
You
it. I
man.
think Charlotte takes it right here. The life bar. Yeah, it's not big enough. Charlotte staves off elimination. The pulse is still there.
Baby, can't say you unplugged the wrong device. That was the microwave. You gotta aim for the life support.
Charlotte not giving up. Kensei gotta lock in. Not switching to the Unica yet. I know that is a pocket character that Kensei was developing and looked to be very strong with, at least on release.
Just playing at such a solid distance right now. Just trying to find the opening. Kensei, as always, finding his quite early, forcing that burst.
Yeah, that was going to lead to a lot of damage if Charlotte didn't burst there. But speaking of big damage, no burst on the table for Kensei. Oh, but finds their own opening. There you go. Oh, but
That's
the back
a
throw
good
instant.
Oki. Oh, catching him from downtown.
Sacred Edge. There you go. Oh, the grip and
you're
rip.
just gone.
Grip it. Rip it. Go to the next round.
Bring it back around, Charlotte. You can still do it. Never say never.
Wild Assault to try to continue pressure and push Charlotte into the corner. Although Charlotte walking their way out. Kensei just has to play so safe. As the danger is actually coming into effect. But getting a nice wall bounce as well. Sacred Edge for the hard knockdown and the positive bonus as well.
Already in the corner.
Nice job.
Kensei, what did you press?
Not sure. Burst is coming back on both sides, though.
Oh, your burst is back. What are you gonna do? Bring it out.
Gigantor Kai
Bring
coming
it
out.
baby.
It's
Cross
the
this
wall.
line, I dare you.
That's the wall, brother.
Well, keep him locked down, DP. Don't let him do it. Oh, and a counter hit, Kensei.
Drive rush confirm. That is White Wild Assault.
Oh my god, the double jumping.
One touch for both sides at this point. Kensei could try and Wild Assault confirm here.
Kensei just locking down right now. He just needs one more hit. He's on the offensive.
There it
Take
goes. Kensei staying alive. Has match point on the table. Charlotte, though, trying to take us to a final game situation. Good round start for Kensei with the stun dipper.
Oh, you're trying to backdash. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Catches
good
the
catch.
butt slam. Not blocking high. Kensei,
You got
all
the first
gas,
back
no
for this
brakes.
final interaction.
Yep. Charlotte does have burst, though.
Just don't waste your
Oh
good
my
energy
God.
free card. Kensei's burst is moving its way up. Never mind.
Good force shield.
Okay, good block. My God, the defensive wall. Charlotte.
Still has burst. Charlotte not wanting to spend it unless they absolutely have to. Oh, Kensei's so smart for using the Wild Assault. It's an unburstable combo. Charlotte down to their last touch.
Gonna see with the low.
The stun. Puts the line with the stun dipper. Absolutely.
Absolute insanity.
You just took the words right out of my mouth, bro. Kensei.
Catch him lacking.
Absolutely. Kensei, we'll move on. Get another run back against Red I Am Not in the future. But now we are moving on to our loser side with Fishy versus Udon. Am I saying your name right, by the way, Udon? If you're in the chat, I'm just going to call you Udon. F it.
We're just gonna see what we're in for. You do have to keep in mind this is losers. You got guns pointed at the back of your head. This is your last chance.
Yep. We have seen Udon, sorry, I keep on wanting to call them by their full name. Udon, very successful in the series so far. Again, they were basically confirmed to make it into the top 16 invitational. However, like I said, they've already let us know they will not be available for the July 5th invitational. Taking a look at their previous success, they've played in 8 events. They have placed no worse than 9th throughout all of them, and their best result has been a 3rd. Just showing what constant entry does get you. There's Fishy. There's our matchup. It is going to be the Biken versus the Eno. As here we go. We are loading up right now. It is time to see who is our first person home tonight. Fishy versus Udon.
I see it pretty solid.
Udon.
Man, this stage is beautiful.
I know the new Unica stages that they put in are so good for tournament because they are like so visually less intense.
Right, forcing that burst. We were all tethered up for a second. My God, what a cross up! BRC for the win. Just moving around the screen. Tether up. Have fun, Fishy. Because you just had that last interaction left. My God, Udon just going crazy.
Absolutely. Long range confirmed from Fishy. Already putting Udon into the corner. And yeah, the charge dive kick going to break the wall and net positive bonus as well. And like I say, Eno's such a rare character in tournament.
Oh,
and
man.
This is a really good one. This will not kill. That super does so little damage in combination with Biken's Japanese guts. The Fishy tying things up. 1 round apiece going into the final round. Udon does have burst. Yeah. Neither player wanting to approach. There it is, though.
Yeah, it's your turn, Udon. Hit him, catch him, mash him, tethered up.
Good burst.
Oh my God, tethered up. No conversion, unfortunate. You're tethered up now.
Udon.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
good reversal
Good
super.
match on the reversal, though.
Yeah. But that should be Udon's round. It is, and their first game. Nice job by Udon. Yeah, Fishy. Again, just one of those rare Enos that, as I was saying, you rarely see Eno in tournament, but when you see an Eno in tournament, they just make this character look so strong.
Just realized the Toho reference.
I'm sorry, the Toho reference?
The Toho reference. Udon Guide.
Oh! Is that what that is? Okay.
It's the rabbit. It's one of the two rabbits.
I don't know much about Toho, so I'm just taking your word for it.
I could be trolling it. You don't know.
You're right. Anyways, Fishy.
Anyways, we got a
match to
going
commentate.
right now.
Yeah, Fishy looking a little worse for Rare right now. Gets caught by the Ozonson.
Oh my god, what a good catch.
Fishy is having to play perfectly from now on. Stays
got
airborne. Stroked a big tree. Doesn't find anything. Udon trying to find their way
Good
out.
Super. Keep him locked down. YRC. What are we gonna see? Burst.
Gold burst. Fishy wants to try and extend this
Ooh,
round
good
just
tech.
a little bit. Try and get some of that burst back. YRC. Oh
He
my,
got caught.
no way Fishy brought it back like that. I cannot believe it.
Ooh, catching the backdash. Ooh, catch him mashing. Stop pressing buttons, baby.
Good block on the Ozonsen.
Oh, you're just not close enough to punish. What are you mashing? You don't got burst yet. You're in danger.
Yeah, Fishy just kept getting caught with buttons. And a perfect
Two
for
perfects
Udon.
in one set?
Yeah. Fishy. Good block. Good punish, Udon. Yeah. Not low enough for the
no.
side swap, Uzonson.
I'll catch him again, baby. The burst is back, but you can't do it.
Yeah, air dust
It
to
doesn't
break
even
the
matter that
wall.
You have burst now. You have no health.
Yeah, Fishy, unfortunately, 0 health. Looked very strong to start off that game, but Udon just able to take it 2 straight. And now, working on game or match point now. Fishy needs to find an answer and soon. And apparently, I was missing lore in the chat. Apparently, these two play each other quite a bit. By the looks of things. Taking some time. Pawn the
Switching to
Potemkin!
Potemkin.
Potemkin jump scare.
Oh, we get to see 2 Potemkins tonight. We're having a good night.
I know that there is a man who labs out tether combos who's very excited to see this. Oh, what a catch. Burst already used off of Fishy's side. The Potemkin not looking very good right now, although good blocks by Fishy. Fishy just trying to find an opening to maybe Potemkin Buster. No, not even going to have a chance. This should kill right here with the correct routing. Yeah, there you go. Udon now on match point.
Just one final YOLO pick for the road.
Tether
All tethered
on.
up if you find the right hit.
Yeah, stuck in the Garuda Impact Vortex.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
God.
What is that damage? Why does Potemkin get that much damage like that? Good heat tackle.
Keep him locked down, baby. Welcome
That's
to
it.
jail.
That's it. Not dead yet, but the...
No!
Oh, no.
What a perfect
Oh, no.
spot to stand in. Fishy, it's your chance. You're on the offense. You got your turn.
Oh,
You're
no,
gonna find
Fishy,
two
it is all
openings.
unraveling as...
Catching up again, baby.
No
You're
way.
dead.
The God Particle, not enough to kill. The firework shell connects, and Fishy, from an unsafe position, falls.
What a turnaround.
Absolutely unreal and just a heartbreaker. But yeah, Fishy going out in 7th place. Very well done. Thank you for coming by. I hope to see you again soon. I hope to see you again next week for our final tournament. A pleasure to commentate your match tonight. But yeah. And now it is time for Crom to once again try and play Gatekeeper again. As I was saying earlier, Gavin currently looking on the outside looking in, currently 56 points, has basically guaranteed that they will meet that 60-point threshold and then some right now, so they will be able to qualify into that top 16 as things stand right now, but you always want to be improving your spot because, you know, if you just qualify at the razor's edge at the very end right now, you're going to have to play Kensei round 1. Meanwhile,
Always gotta be fighting for that better seed.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Crom is pretty much locked in by the looks of things. Currently 92 points. Again, I think it's a near... It's not quite a near unassailable position, but like where everything is, I think that Crom is in a very solid spot. Gavin just needing a second. Yeah.
Yeah. We do have a unicorn screen, so
Yeah.
that's gonna be real fun to watch.
While we are paused and taking time to explain everything, I just want to say thank you everybody for stopping by. You know, as I said previously, over 200 registered players who at least like checked in to play, and like even if they were immediately DQ'd afterwards, you know, that was still a point. So over 200 players who played in at least one of these extras. Thank you so much for making the season what it is. We still got one final week before our invitational. We've raised a lot of money every week. And we can raise even more money this week with if you type in !matcherino, donate some money, donate like $5. Make sure that these players are playing for a much more sizable pool tonight. Yeah, both of our players making their way in right now.
Yep, here we go. Gonna be in for a really good time.
I don't think that start.gg updated with Unica yet, which is kind of weird.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Here we go. Gavin on Leo.
In for a mix-up and a half here. We're gonna see some mad stuff.
Did Valor put you up to this, Gavin?
Okay, we're just starting off immediately hot. Just going right on it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just gonna DP right on through. I don't care what your offense is. I'm just gonna stop it. Oh, catch him with the little leg drop.
Yeah, Gavin using the Sonic Boom very well. Trying to play that little bit of range game, but does want to try and get into back turn.
no.
Whips the DP! And that is going to be all she wrote. Crom with the Mega Death Buster takes that first round.
You probably could have killed with something less over the top, but you know, we like a little bit of show off. God, just already through the wall?
I mean, that is...
Working fast.
Yeah, some of Leia Whitefang's best routes just to lead to an immediate wall break. Gavin.
Oh. Oh, you're still catching him.
Yep. And all of this pressure, not even entering back turn stance either. Gavin, at least showing just all gas, no brakes right now. Good 5P anti-air into the back turn stance now. This is where you want to be. This is your win condition.
Oh, catch him with the overhead. You're just dead. Take it.
1-all. Going into this final round, a good long range confirm. Immediately enters back turn stance, forces Crom to burst. Doesn't want to bother with the mix-up. And Crom using that throw to great advantage. And another throw as well.
We're gonna try and take your turn back, baby. Show them what you got. You already got that blue wall bounce, baby.
No Mega Death Buster for the hard knockdown, saving that tension for later.
Oh,
The
catch him
Gut
with the
Dipper!
They got burst.
Yeah, Gavin forced a burst there. There's the Sonic Boom. Immediately gets blown up.
We only got a little bit of health left.
What an interrupt immediately into back turn. Oh!
Catch him.
So close. So close. Crom takes the first round, or first game, rather.
All gas, no brakes.
Zero
high
brakes.
stakes.
Here we go. What's the round start? A good 5P. Oh my god, the Michael Sword beats out the Sonic Boom. Yeah, Gavin trying to armor through something, try and get into that back turn stance. There you go, just like that, although immediately gets blown up. Gun Dipper for Crom. Paying dividends so far. Big tap dust. Yeah, back into the back turn stance.
YRC just to kind of get them off him for a second.
Yeah. Now we're playing this really weird neutral game once again. Gavin just trying to get back into the back turn stance. Does so, but immediately gets hit out. This back turn stance has not paid out at all for Gavin. Even though it is one of your big win conditions.
Oh my god, where are you throwing? You're too far.
Absolutely too far. Gavin all over that. Takes the first round. Oh, a little too far for the DP. I like the vision, though. Mega Death Buster. Yep.
Moment.
There you go. This is
Working on
Crom's
that
round to
perfect.
lose right now.
Hey, don't drop the perfect.
Gavin's just going to look to take this burst in the next
There
round.
we go.
Yep.
Talk to him.
Yeah, might have actually wanted to die a little bit faster just so that way burst didn't get regenerated for Crom. Immediate burst usage out of Gavin here. Already in a back turn stance. Although, once again, immediately gets hit out. Good throw. Goes immediately into the back turn stance. Goes for the overhead. Gets blocked. Doesn't matter. Already trying to mix. Unsuccessful.
We're just going
Yeah, to the
straight
wall.
through the wall.
And through it. Good air to air. Good abare from Crom. And the back throw incident immediately into the back turn stance. Tries to bait
Just
out
find
burst.
it, kill it.
Makes it burst safe. Gavin. Absolutely unreal. Ties things up 1-1.
What are we gonna see now? You still got more games. Let's see.
That was so smart as well. Gavin tried to bait the burst the first time. Crom didn't bite, so Gavin, as soon as he got the second hit confirmed, immediately went into Wild Assault, just so that way it was an unburstable combo. As we start this next round, a little too far! I forget what that move is. It's like 2 heavy slash. The little, like, curtain of Leo White things.
We're just trying to find an opening right now for Crom. Just trying to find it. There we go, but he has burst.
2K2D gets
interesting
blocked.
lift. Oh, gonna hit by the back.
Yeah, it's a flash kick, but it's not Guile's flash kick. It hits both sides. And Gavin with the weapon X, this should kill with the wall break. It does. Gavin finding their rhythm now.
Ooh, good block.
It gets blocked.
Yeah, we're just taking. That's half your health just gone off of one block.
That's 60. That's 70% gone.
There ain't gonna be no refunds. You're just gone.
That was a 16-second round, by the way.
Can we get a sub?
Gavin, focus, please. Get out the chat. Wild Assault gets spent. Both players almost mixed themselves up. 2K2D. The 2D connects.
And what are we gonna see right now? Just moving right on through. Next interaction. Let's go. You can easily win here.
Or no, that's not 2K2D. That's like 2D 5K. Oh man. I actually labbed Leo, so I should know this. Good air to air. It's still a little too far. Doesn't matter though. Gets the overhead immediately into Weapon X. The wall break should do it. It does. Gavin takes a 2-1 lead. 2K, 6K. Thank you, Udon.
Absolutely insane.
From looking a little worse from where, trying to gatekeep Gavin from improving their standing. Last chance to do it.
Such
Big
a strong
round start
for Gavin,
It's out the
baiting the
burst.
burst as well.
That's 40% you have left. Oh my lord.
Oh, there's no push. You're just dead.
Weapon X, no, you're gonna be alive with just a sliver. Gear Guts kicking in just in time. Blocks the run through.
Oh, what a cross up.
Not blocking overhead for the top attack.
Gavin does have burst again.
Spends 100 meter to make the Weapon X safe.
God, playing such a dangerous game right now.
Oh, that could have been it.
Oh, with the
Oh,
throw.
yeah, the run-up throw does it. Nice job, Gavin, now on match point.
Ooh, good counter hit.
Good DP. Gavin. Tries to air
what a
dash
DP.
out. Still gets caught.
Keep him locked down right now.
Oh! Not in position to punish the DP.
Ooh, from downtown, they do have burst.
Yeah, the dolphin dive. So good. DP. You've got to be aware of burst. Makes it unburstable. Crom now 2 touches away. 1 touch has to immediately burst it.
Either player could take it. Who's gonna get their opening first? And it's gonna be Crom taking this round.
That easily could have been Gavin's round. It's just the invulnerability from the DP did not kick in time.
And what
Michael-
a counter.
Counter hit
Oh,
Michael's
catches the low
sword
as well.
so good, yeah. The air stall with the projectiles. We're in back turn, but still getting blown up. Gavin.
Oh, catch him with the low as well. They don't got burst yet. One more interaction. It's all it's gonna take.
Potentially two. Big counter hit. Immediately bursts. Crom laying it all on the line. Goes into back turn off of the throw. This could be it. This could be deadly. No, goes for a reset. Has to burst immediately. Michael's sword gets blocked.
Gavin, what's your play here? 1 HP and
That's it.
Dream. I think you just found your opening.
And Gavin clutches it in a 3-1 set. Unbelievable. Holy shit, Gavin. My go.
That was amazing. Man's just choking.
Oh my god.
Get some water. Get some milk.
Brother,
On
that
the
is
throat.
your shtick. I am not stealing your gimmick, okay? Milk is your thing. Alright.
What's our next match?
It
Udon
is-
Guy back
yeah.
in the room.
Udon versus Charlotte will be our next match. Let me call both players. Oh, man. What great matches we've had so far tonight. Again, Red I Am Not versus Kensei, your winner's side finals tonight. But we've got to get through our losers quarterfinals. We've got to figure out who is getting 5th place points. Shout out to Fishy Fishy and Crom leaving us at 7th place, getting some pretty good points, all things considered. Gavin, you're in a server with Valor. Ask him.
Got good old Racing, Udon Guy, Inaba. Or at least a fan of it. In this match right now, playing Viking. And the Potemkin as well. We're going to get to see the fun matchup once again. Charlotte, of course, showing us that their Potemkin can do some damage.
Absolutely. And Udon, no slouch in the Potemkin matchup either. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Let me swap names. There we go. Big counter hit to start things off for Charlotte, although Udon already using the force shield, taking us back into this neutral. Neither player wanting to overextend here. Good counter hit confirmed for Charlotte.
Oh, keep them locked down right now.
Yep. Again, deflect shield being used. That's a good counter hit, bringing Charlotte all the way to the other side of the screen. Charlotte finally bursting pretty late. Oh no.
Command grab as well. My
That works?
God.
That works?
Sit down and watch this cutscene. You have no health.
Shake my hand. The game ain't even over, but shake my hand.
Lock them down. They're not mashing. Udon Gun's patient. They're chill.
Yeah, but Charlotte finding the opening through the patience. Udon gets counter hit again, eats a Gigantorkai for their trouble. Does not wall break though.
Oh, what a parry. Catch him with the low. Here we go. What's the play? Good block on the cross up. Oh, but just mashing that jab as you come on down.
What a parry!
Catch him with the low counter hit as well.
You can kill from here. You can 100% kill from here. No, opts to go for double aerial dust. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong tension meter. Yeah, that was the more optimal version, and now both players. Oh, but the air-to-air from Udon ties things up. Charlotte. Again. Yozansen gets blocked. Oh, but finally gets opened up, but doesn't have the follow-up. Charlotte, though, still bursts regardless. Interesting use, but it's fine.
Gotta be safe. Find your opening. Keep him locked down. Catch him with the counter hit.
That was a weird side swap. I have no idea how that happened. Udon getting positive bonus here. PRC into nothing. Okay. And Udon opts to burst. Oh! Unregistered God Particle gets used.
Oh, I'm not baiting the burst.
My god, the patience on display is so unreal. Udon, though, draws first blood. Why am I getting pinged over in this server? What the heck? Oh. I see. Wait. Okay. I thought for a moment I saw a character swap. Alright, never mind.
You're just a little crazy.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know. It's all good. Good block on the instant air. Yozansen not blocking the second one, though.
Oh my god, what a whiff.
Udon taking a very big and early lead here, especially in relation to how slow these matches with Charlotte go.
Oh, you missed 2 command grabs.
2K2D gets used. Udon. RC drift up. Okay, Charlotte down to their last touch, potentially.
YRC, back them off. But Udon God takes their first opportunity.
Getting hit by the tatami mat. Udon.
And what a TK.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Oh no, the tatami doesn't quite connect.
Yeah.
Felt like it's to transfer things over.
What a parry!
Parry.
Charlotte again having to look for that opening once again through all the pressure. Meanwhile, Udon firmly in control. Immediately gets opened up. Charlotte forced to burst. Take it back. Screen space. Nice! RC to open up. TK Yozansen doesn't get blocked. Charlotte. Good block on the heat knuckle.
Buster. Oh my god. You're dead.
That's just how fast these matches can be. How explosive these matches can be with Potemkin. It was, what was that? 55 seconds of just pure excellence from Udon Gene and then just death. Here we go, Charlotte. Just trying to walk down Udon Gene. There we go. There's the regular throw. Tether is on. This is actually a pretty decent combo.
Doing all the damage we can to Potemkin right now. Going straight into super to get that hard knockdown.
Positive bonus as well. Trying to get back that burst that you've invested. Blocks the burst! Udon 2 games.
That was absolutely disgusting.
Oh, 100%. Last chance for Charlotte now. Has got to lock in. Try and bring this to a game 4. Meanwhile, Udon looking to just end things right here.
We're just immediately doing a little double jump. Trying to get right on an armor through and the command grab gets off. You're already...
Just a
One
reminder,
step closer.
Charlotte, 48 points, will be looking primed, even if they get eliminated right here, to make that final week run if they choose to and try and make that top 16. Was that Gigantor Kai getting clashed?
Yep. It's kind of crazy.
All right,
But
someone
Charlotte
in
only needs
chat
one
has to
more-
explain
one
that.
Good grab.
It was parry? You can do that?
All you need is one more good hit. Ooh, I got first again.
Oh my god. Udon, match point now. Everything going their way. Charlotte gets the back throw, still tethered. There you go, the walk up. Potemkin Buster, Tap Dust, and the Heat Knuckle. This will not kill. The scaling is a little too heavy.
Oh, but we're gonna just immediately go right into another ritual set up to the wall.
That will kill though.
Are.
And Charlotte even things up in the blink of an eye, looking to stave off elimination.
And just walk them right on down. We're tethered up, doing a nice little combo here in the corner.
All tethered up on a Saturday afternoon. Charlotte,
Nice little
though,
Saturday night.
already bleeding very heavily. Maybe 2 touches left potentially. Not even that. This should be the round and the game and the match. Udon Jean eliminates Charlotte. Unbelievable. Okay, and chat has informed me the first hit of Gigantor Kai is able to be parried because it is not a projectile. What the hell? That is absolutely insanity.
Our next match, are we staying in losers?
We are staying in losers. It will be our final losers match before we hop up to determine who will go into grand finals with winner's side advantage. It's going to be Test Your Luck versus Gavin.
I am excited to see more of Gavin's Leo.
That's why when you trade with Gigantor, the move doesn't come out, even though hitting pot doesn't make it go away after it's out. Oh, okay. Well, today I learned. Thank you so much. All right, here we go.
Leo. This could go either way, because Nago gets a good hit, you're just gone. Leo gets a good hit, have fun trying to escape.
You've got to guess. You've
It's
got
mixer.
to guess for your life. Yeah.
Gavin just trying to find a little low hit.
Already into back turn stance. Gavin gets a good hit, immediately bursts. Oh, Test Your Luck probably wishes that they had that burst back. Never mind.
That damage could have been so much worse.
Test Your
Gavin
Luck.
down. Welcome to the blender.
Oh Okay.
Have fun.
Gavin, please. Please. Good block on the Beyblade.
Really solid defense right now from Gavin.
Gavin already bleeding pretty heavily,
Oops.
although Test Your Luck getting hit by the Sonic Booms. Good hit by Test Your Luck.
Oh, DP gets blocked.
Yeah, Gavin's gonna have burst back though. Will probably just choose to save it for this next round because unless... Oh, that is the big starter! And going into the Mega Projectile as well. Okay, now's an interesting predicament. Do you
blender,
invest
you're
burst?
dead.
You don't even need to! Gavin! Checking the opponent's connection. Okay. Connection tested. It's all good. Gavin up a game in the blink of an eye. I'm not OneWise. I am Squid Pope today. Unfortunately, OneWise is currently on a train right now, so I am taking control tonight.
There's just an image of OneWise on.
Yeah, that is... OneWise is with us in spirit
He
right
is
now.
here in spirit.
Gavin left the room? What? Yes, they did confirm with me that they are on a train right now. Their plane did land. They might be back home in time to help me with this announcement, which we will make at the end of the stream. So don't go anywhere, everybody, once we finish up.
Yeah, I can't wait for OneWise themed rice balls.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm like getting pulled in multiple directions at once. The everything is kind of going on at the same time. What? Huh? Who is this person?
They just left immediately. What?
Yo, Darky! How's it going, my man?
Who was that?
I have
Random
no
dude with a
idea.
Keyboard smash.
What the heck? Yeah, yo, Darkacito, how is it going? Must have just gotten finished up with everything. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid.
Do you know what happened to Gavin?
I am pinging them in the Discord right now. I am asking what the hell just happened.
That was interesting.
Did the internet...
He won one game.
And I assume
disappeared.
internet just exploded. I know that they are streaming right now.
Yeah, my internet got cut off. 1 sec, I'm coming back. A little unfortunate. So Raiders, how y'all day been?
Yeah, how's
We got some
everybody?
time to kill.
Yeah, how's everybody doing here? I'll take us back to the face cams. Yeah, unfortunately, OneWise is currently traveling back home right now. They were in another state, so you have me today. I am Squid Pope. I am usually the head TO here. Today, I am both running production and I am also commentating. Joining me is Silver Mixta, a friend who also runs a tournament series for Grand Blue. But yeah, here we go. We are loading back in. Gavin up one game after the internet explosion.
Don't let it explode as much as a health bar.
Absolutely. Test Your Luck already forced to use burst pretty early. Gavin also
just keeping up that pressure.
Yeah, both bursts already used pretty early. Oh, this is going to be big damage right here. Yeah. Optimal.
Burst is still far from being back. Gavin, all you need is one good opportunity. One opening.
Blood meter is creeping up there. Test your luck. Alright, blood finally subsiding for test your luck, but still gets clipped! Gavin doing a very good job keeping pressure where he needs to.
Interesting little trade at the round start just now.
Absolutely.
But Test Your Luck opening real strongly, going for that hard knockdown. But Gavin does have burst back on deck for this next interaction.
Yeah, Blood Meter also creeping up for Test Your Luck as well. Already into that final third. Wait, okay. Everything's good. Gavin catches with the Sonic Boom. Nice.
That blood gauge is almost full. You're gonna want to watch yourself.
Gets hit by the Sonic Boom. Test Your Luck can't get too comfortable. Gavin on their last pixel.
Good
yeah,
catch.
just gets chipped out. If that wasn't getting directly hit, that was them getting chipped out. Test Your Luck now. Oh my god, Test Your Luck just spins all of their blood so early and has to manage it for the entirety of the round. Good 6p, or good 5p.
Okay.
Still gets hit by the Sonic Boom. There's the command grab, there you go. You get to have a little bit more fun with Nago specials. Oh, but the blood burst! That's death.
You're just gone. Unfortunate.
I think Test Your Luck thought he had a little bit more blood to work with because of the command grab. And maybe got a little too overzealous with the specials. Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
True pain. But we still got this one more game.
Yeah,
Gavin needs it, but Test Your Luck could easily bring it back. We've seen it before.
yeah, again,
From other
Test Your
players.
Luck. Last week's Extras winner. Looking to make a run for that last-ditch top 16. Meanwhile, Gavin, at this point, has probably scored enough points to make it into the top 16. Not confirming the super. Oh no, Test Your Luck.
Was that a misinput? We don't know.
I
But that
don't
was
know.
just such an unfortunate way to waste your meter.
Yeah, thankfully, Gavin didn't get as nearly good of a punish as they could have. Gavin gets the hit.
We're at the wall.
Oh!
Oh
Okay.
my god!
I don't know what
Catch him
that
on the other
was.
side.
I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was BM or if that was just Gavin doing a thing.
High tier frame killing.
But Gavin now, match point, Test Your Luck, needs to find something, and fast. RC's forward, gets DP'd for your trouble.
Oh, good catch. Burst just not yet available. Using that to deflect.
Good 5p. And there you go, Test Your Luck. Trying to bring this to a game 4. Gavin, though, is going to want to end this ASAP. Yeah, into back turn stance now. Just goes for the overhead. It gets blocked. Already out of back turn stance. And now Gavin gets a big counter hit.
Well.
Weapon X.
Hard knockdown.
Test
What's
Your
your
Luck
play, Gavin?
maybe has one more touch left in them. Yeah, it is one more touch now at this point. This is it. Weapon X will seal the deal. And Gavin punches their ticket into loser side semifinals.
Yeah, they're going to be facing him up against the Udon guy, and it's going to be a real fun matchup to watch. But first,
It is
we're heading
time.
back up.
Absolutely unreal. Unfortunately, Test Your Luck going out in tied 5th place. That nets them a good chunk of points tonight. But they are going to have to run it back one more time tonight. Or one more time next week in order to qualify for that top 16. Although they do pass that 60-point mark.
Oh, we got Kensei waiting in the room. Red I Am Not is now joining in.
Absolutely. And this is a classic for extras. It is a classic for any online bracket that these two compete in. If you see these two names in any sort of Guilty Gear bracket, you know at some point they're going to clash. It is Kensei and it is Red I Am Not.
And I'm ready to see Kensei's Kai do a little bit of cooking.
Gavin, tonight is the second to last tournament. Next week will be the final tournament to score points, and then we will immediately have our top 16 invitational the very next week. But here we are, both players inside. Points that you get for 4th, I post it every time in the tournament chat. So 1st is 50, 2nd is 40, 3rd is 30, 4th is going to be 25. But here we go. We are loading in right now.
I fear I'm fucking cold, Lewis. There is no cooking. You just gotta believe, Kensei. I got the most non-nonchalant chill song playing.
Yeah,
out of all the songs this game
birthday.
has.
I don't know what it is about the Florida contingent, but I feel like every time someone is from Florida, Birthday Train is like 80% of the time the song that they choose to play on.
You know what, Kensei out here lying in chat. Mans is cooking so hard right now, not giving Red a single chance to breathe. But Red does finally find his opportunity to kind of do a little bit of knockdown.
The DP option, very well
Oh,
rewarded,
look at
not dead yet.
Catch him in the air, baby.
Yeah, just meet Gold Lewis in the air. Good trade. Not sure who got the better part of that. The drone
That
is still
bomb is
out!
just chasing down.
Oh no, we're playing a little bit of wall ball here.
Have fun. Your health is basically gone.
Hippity hoppity, your health is my property.
This feels so weird to watch with Birthday Train playing
I
in the
know,
background. I'm sorry,
I
but
know.
I'm just so hung up on this.
But
fact.
you've gotta get used to it. Red I Am Not securing the round win there. Going into the final round. Kensei with a really aggressive start.
It makes this match seem very somber. Yeah, Kensei just having to play some hardcore defense right now, getting caught on the toes. The drone is out to play.
Good use of the deflect shield, although Gold Lewis still in your face. Yeah, just swinging that coffin. That is about 60% of your life gone, Kensei.
Catch him! Catch him!
Oh my lord! Not enough tension for a super. Red does have
Getting caught on the
100.
toes, Red,
Confirms
finish it
the
off
kill.
right here, right now.
Red I Am Not taking the early advantage. 1-0.
Is there a 1 above my name?
Because you are
Oh,
in line
what?
for some reason.
Why am I in line? What?
Oh,
I never switched.
so we are actually going to remake real quick because we apparently there are connection problems right now. So Red is requesting that they host. Give us just a second. It will be same code, by the way.
I already forgot.
It's in the stream matches. Don't worry. So yes, Red I am not up 1-0 despite the lag. Okay. Oh.
Just spectate.
Yep, just spectate. Think you just want to see the eyeball over your head. Hold on. Okay. All right. There we go. Yep. Thank you, Gavin. Just a reminder, everyone, we did hit our matcherino goal tonight and then some, but you can still support. Use that link, !matcherino. Make sure that our top 4 are fighting for a bigger chunk of prize pool.
This train is going ham right now.
Oh my god. Kensei is just having a tough time right here. Oh, what?
Ooh, unfortunate. Improper watermelon.
Maybe, like, those misinputs can be game determinative. Oh, but the jump dust. So good. Old Lewis.
Yeah, Kensei just having to play so slow.
Yeah.
Having to try and figure out how to approach the matchup right now.
Oh! An accidental... You never see Gold Lewis's go for that move. Or very rarely, if ever, see Gold Lewis's use that move. That is usually a misinput right there.
Oh, interesting clash, and it is in favor of Red.
Yep. Red. Oh no. Kensei, that's actually a really strong starter right there. Can Sacred Edge. Does.
Going
Gets the
for the hard
positive bonus. Yep. Oh, the run up 5K gets thrown. Oh my god. Will this kill? No.
No.
Doesn't churn
One
the butter.
interaction left.
Just empties out the magazine.
Oh my god, what a counter.
Hit.
Dan cash over the air as well. Kensei saving it. Having to find our way around right here.
Doing their best. But I am not. Ooh.
What a 6P. I think that was 6P.
Charge fireball for the juggle. But I am not. Maybe has 2 guesses? No, 1 guess now.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can just...
oh, the drop!
Unfortunate. Drone is out to play. Kensei, what's your play? Oh, have fun. We're in the mixer. You're just going to take all sorts of damage
The
right now.
blender. There's the drone. Keeps Kensei locked down.
Oh, bursting the... baiting the burst.
Red, I am not. Dissecting Kensei. Going up 2 games.
As his own after-match quote said, Kensei needs to lock in.
Absolutely. Gotta lock in for the wife and children. I am actually curious. How many times have Red Eye and Kensei played just in extras? As it feels like every time we see them play against each other. Every time.
Oh, just flipping around like a cheerleader. Unfortunate, you're gonna take a lot of damage for that.
Kensei bleeding heavily. Still has a shot though. Oh no!
Good mash from Red though.
Burst gets blown up quite a bit. Or dust rather. Sorry, not burst. There we go. Kensei opting to burst. His last chance for Kensei. Gets hit by the Behemoth Typhoon. Not blocking! And we're bringing down the system.
Have fun. Not lockdown.
That's it.
You're just dead.
Red I Am Not, 3 games straight, secures Grand Finals winner's side advantage. Very nicely done by them. And we will go back
May have
to
been a 3-0, but Kensei did put up quite a fight.
Absolutely, yep. We are going to go back to the original room. Oh. Create your own room. That's what I want. There we go. So our top 4 tonight, by the way, everybody, on loser's side, we do have Udon, who has already joined the room. We do have Gavin. This is our third place. No, this is our 4th place match tonight. Loser of this goes home, 4th place. Gets a nice chunk of change. But the winner of this, importantly, goes on to face Kensei. Winner of that will have to face Red I Am Not from the loser side and have to win 2 sets against them to be tonight's tournament champion.
These players having made quite the journey to even get to where they are.
Absolutely.
I'm excited to see where this goes. Leo versus Viking.
We're already kicking things off. I barely have enough time to make sure everything's right on my end, but here we go. Udon versus Gavin. Remember, winner of this makes money. Well, winner of this makes more money. Both of these players already in the money.
It's the difference of, do you get to buy small fries at McDonald's?
Or a
can you
medium
go order a
fry.
Big Mac? One of them gets small fries, the other gets a Big Mac.
Absolutely. Already Gavin.
We're starting off strong with a nice little throw, already making our way into the blunder.
Yeah. Run up throw. Very strong option for Leo. Just being able to enter back turn stance from that. The unregistered God particle connects. Oh my god.
Amazing defense, good tech.
Yeah, both of these
Udon
players.
just being very patient.
Exactly. Nice tap dust.
Good clip.
Yeah, back turn stance overhead to break the wall. Both players trying to find their way in. Either player wants to be the first one to initiate. Good parry.
Ooh,
And a good flash kick as well.
Go right on down. Oh no!
Goes over the fireworks shell and just throws to secure the kill. Gavin Very smart choice. Oh my god, what a... That did no damage. What? For as sick as that combo was, that did absolutely no damage. Ugh.
Yep, we're all tethered up here. Gonna end with that super.
Not close enough to the wall, I don't think. Never mind, you are!
You spoke too soon. You already know what a safe jump. But of course, safety is on Gavin's side.
Yeah, being able to Weapon X, immediately PRC it. We have seen other players, usually they do let Weapon X rock for a little bit, but before they go into that final hit is when they usually PRC. Good tap dust to extend. The run through to go into back turn stance immediately gets blown out of it though.
Oh, the spacing. Allowing for that grab to whiff.
True, yeah, you can throw between the hits of the Weapon X.
Ooh, catch him with the jump in. They ain't got no burst. Hit him with the hard knockdown.
Gavin
And
will
we're just
have
working with such a high
one guess left potentially. Yeah, has to block. Good counter hit. Immediately
My
into
God,
the Weapon
look at
X.
the damage.
Yeah. Hard knockdown. Positive bonus. Oh! Can you kill for me?
Just. I think you live. You live with just a little bit left. You're gonna hit him
the
with
6P.
yourself.
What a 6P! What an answer! Gavin taking things 1-0. Honestly, the spirit of Leo might be like flowing through Gavin right now because they have been playing immaculately tonight all throughout top 8. Although, Udon trying to make life difficult. Entering back turn stance. Gets a good counter hit, but unable to follow up because of the burst. Opposite side Yozansin, my lord.
Gee, that was such a quick round.
Oh yeah, this match is gonna go by super quick. It's a nice punish.
Or DP as well.
Nice. Good parry. 6P connects. Ooh.
Just looking for a proper moment. I saw that grab animation.
Absolutely. 6P connects.
Gavin, what an incredible job right now.
Gavin is just on fire. Able to make the most of bad situations tonight. Good burst. Might be able to generate another one before the end of the match. Oh no. Things are unraveling very quickly. Gavin, last chance to make something happen.
Damage. You can still
PRC
turn it
gets
back around, but as
smashed.
soon as I try to say anything.
Just gets mashed at. We split these first two games one apiece, which means we go to from a best of 5 to a best of 3 effectively. Both of these players tonight just playing to try and get more points for that top 16. Again, Gavin has crossed over the threshold needed in order to make it to that top 16. Udon's just playing to gatekeep, honestly, at this point. They've already made top 16. They have confirmed that they will not be at the Invitational come July 5th. So they're just playing for money. They're playing to prevent Gavin from getting more points. Oh my god, what a safe jump.
Caught.
That was insane.
Oh, just doing such a great job at turning this around.
Absolutely. Gavin gets parried from back turn stance. You hate to see it. Clashes with the 6B.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Oh, and getting hit with the cross up as well. You don't have a burst to save you. Now you do.
Yeah,
That's
chooses
focus
to FD
soon.
though. That's it.
My God, what a what a quick game.
Udon.
2-1 so far for Udon.
Yeah, Udon might be figuring out Gavin's tendencies. Now the question is, will Gavin stick it out with Leo? No, yeah, they are just immediately readying back up. I was going to say, because Gavin has a couple of characters that they do have, most notably their Gold Lewis. But
They just got up and said, I don't need no breather. We're going in.
abso-freaking-lutely. And this is it. Udon. Safe jump. Gets blown up. Heavy Kabari.
Opening.
Yeah.
Udon guy
Sorry.
is doing such a strong ability right now.
Sorry, excuse me, everybody. It is starting to get late. Those energy drinks I had in the middle of the day finally starting to wear down. Good Wild Assault confirms with the Weapon X and the Wall Break as well. Should be able to generate enough burst for this next round.
Good tech, but we are keeping them locked down. Gavin, what's your play?
Oh my god. The
Match
patience, the
point.
stare down from both of these players. Very well done. But yeah, like you said, match point now. Gavin.
But of course, Gavin's showing off the insane damage that Leo has access to.
We love Leo damage. We love Leo damage so much.
He's gonna waltz right on up and throw. Good parry, though.
ERC
Yeah,
back.
just move
ERC
right on
forward.
back.
Oh my god. Gavin.
You might.
No, doesn't generate enough tension.
Just a sliver. Oh
But
no,
the-
you're gonna get thrown! Gavin's staying alive.
The back throw incident seals it. Gavin now on survival point, trying to bring us to a final game. Udon, though, gets
Getting
counter
caught
hit
pressing a
pretty
button.
heavily. Yeah, Weapon X prevents the burst.
Gavin here just working on this perfect right now.
Has to work through burst as
Oh.
well, trying to bait it out. Yeah, Udon bursts at the last minute. Get hit by the side. Boom! And we have a game 5.
Back throw incident.
Our first game 5 of the top 8 tonight. And it is a doozy. Everything to play for. Udon versus Gavin. Winner of this will meet Kensei in the loser side final. Again, Gavin, the only, really
My
the
God, just opening up with the sweep. Oh, such a good use of the tatami mat. Genius gameplay from Udon.
Gavin, the only one on the outside looking in right now when it comes to that top 16 invitational. Everyone else still in this top 4 has basically secured their spot, whether they are going to participate or not. Throw gets blown up. It is a disaster. Udon once again on match point.
Just need a good opener here. Because we do know that off of one good hit, Gavin can just take half your life. Udon grabbing their first opening of the round.
Gavin goes opposite side. Once again, back throw incident. Goes overhead, but doesn't confirm. Life bar's just about even. Good block on the run through. Udon will take this
Gavin,
first to the final
good
round.
hit.
Final game, final round. Gavin gets thrown by
good catch with
Udon.
the throw.
Udon,
Oh, yo.
same side, Yozonson. It's a two-touch
what is
game.
mashing?
Using Wild Assault, good block on the tap dust. That's
Oh my
it.
god, what a catch, Udon!
You should be able to build enough tension. No, you can't. You get counter hits? No way. No way.
Gavin can take it if he needs to. Grab. Oh my god, on a slipper. You're just dead.
And the run ends there for Gavin. Udon takes it in a Game 5 barn burner. Yeah, Gavin, you make money. We pay out top 4.
You can go buy medium fries from McDonald's. I actually
Yeah,
don't know
sorry.
what
I
that's are.
Yeah, I think it's like... Sorry, I have to remember what the TNS, like, 4-way prize split is. Yeah, it's 10%, so you've made, like, $5.50 tonight.
Oh, you can go... Actually, Happy Meals do not
Can
cost
buy
that
costume
cheap anymore.
free. But yeah, we're just gonna go right into this next match tonight. Kensei
Now we
versus Udon.
You can enjoy your medium fries, but now we find out who gets to afford a Big Mac combo.
Absolutely. But yeah, what a barnstormer tonight. Again, thank you so much for playing tonight, Gavin. We'll get you in the matcherino here once things wrap up tonight and I set all the prize splits. But yeah, at this point, I think you are just barely qualified for top 16. But there is still the chance that you could get knocked out with the final week. So I hope to see you next week. But here we go. Everything to play for. Kensei versus Udon. Our number 3 versus our number 2 seed tonight.
Oh my god, just using that sword's range to start off strong. Kensei finding a solid opening, forcing that burst as well.
Kensei playing fast and furious right now. Okay, slowing things down just a little bit.
Oh, good counter hit. We're gonna see a solid conversion here. Just gonna keep on the pressure, catching him with the low. Oh, what a backdash from Kensei. Ooh,
Throw incident.
right up and grabbing.
This should kill here at this point. Yeah. The 2-2Ps. That is just so unnecessary.
You gotta show these people who's boss.
Absolutely. Kensei. Good just defend. Risk getting cranked up on Udon's side. Yeah, Kensei finally cashing it all out.
Ooh, 6P, what a hitbox.
Yeah, crazy hitbox right there.
Oh no, you're just not ready for it, Udon.
Absolutely not. Udon falling to Kensei in the first round, or first game. But it's all good. Still got plenty of game to play. And I'm sorry, everyone. I do have to, like, quiet down a little bit. It is starting to get to quiet hours around my complex. But here we are, Kensei and Udon. Loading back up. What a counter hit.
Yeah, just starting off strong again, once again.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, what a catch. No pickup, unable to pick up.
Nice! Nice hit by Kensei, confirming. What a confirm! And the Vapor
That
Thrust as well.
damage.
Kensei. Ooh. Interesting throw attack. A good throw attack, actually.
God, the damage working down on that health bar.
Mm-hmm. The unregistered firearm misses!
What a scramble! So much happened in like a second.
Oh my
no,
god,
Kensei
the
got
tatami.
fastened.
Yeah.
Oh no.
DP gets blocked and Udon takes the kill. 1-all tonight. Or 1-all this game. Thank God. Not blocking the Yozansen. They counter hit.
And the defensive patience of Udon.
Low profiles the fireball! I cannot believe it! And Udon ties up the set. 1-all. Unbelievable.
2 more matches to go for each player. We do have to see who's going to be taking this next match and taking that advantage. Kensei just stacking this pressure on really strong.
Absolutely.
Alright, here we go. Kensei getting a solid opportunity. That's just half your health bar gone in an instant. Oh no. With the burst available, when are you gonna do it?
Nah, I think you carry this burst into the next round at this point. It's way too late to be thinking about bursting. You might throw in a wild assault, but at this point... Interesting clash! Gets a good counter hit, but unable to get anything off of it.
6P. Take this elbow.
Yeah. Yozansen was just a little too high. Would have caught the 6P, I think. Yeah, Udon doing a very good job so far. Trying to keep up and match Kensei's pace. Sacred Edge actually breaks the wall. And shock state applied
With
as
the grab
well.
as well.
Oh, that's
he's
it.
Dead.
That's it. Udon.
Kensei taking game 3, 2-1 so far, 1 more to go.
One more from getting the run back against Red I Am Not. Fighting for a nice chunk of money. I did actually process what the prize splits are going to be right now. Second place pays out $13.75. Meanwhile, third place right now paying out $8.25, so about a $5 difference for these two. That these two are fighting against each other. About a booster pack, well, less than a booster pack right now of magic cards. Yeah, that was a big counter hit. Had to immediately burst. Players trying to navigate the neutral right now. Just Kensei sending that flip kick from downtown. Gets blocked though, and now Udon in full control. What a DP!
Big DP.
Flip kick once again
we
finds
are
it.
tethered. Not anymore.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
Kensei would have killed had the tether just stayed on a little bit longer. In this case, though, it was just only a matter of time. Match point now for Kensei, though, but Udon, a great round start.
Just immediately taking disadvantage. Okay, good opening.
Forces burst out of Kensei.
Oh no! Oh no, Kensei whipping the throw. He's gonna eat dearly for that.
What a huge flip kick. Or what a huge hit. Sorry.
Oh no, the whiffed DP.
You should
Blocked
be able to build up
DP.
for the gun. No, just uses RC. Doesn't
Oh,
kill.
not quite close enough.
Okay. Udon trying to bring this to a game 5 once again. Kensei might be playing a little bit of Street Fighter right now. Just opted for a
Start
simple
working
throw.
on perfect.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh no, tether combos. Kensei forced to burst there. Yeah, life bar's about even, but Viking's guts surely kicking in now. That's a big
Oh
hit.
no, Kensei, you're gone.
Yeah. And we have a game 5 once again. These two have been trading sets this whole, or trading games this whole time. Here it is. Who will go on to face Red I Am Not tonight? Ooh, we got Bridget's theme to end things off for the set. Block. Big counter
Good counter hit,
Yeah.
forcing that burst.
We were just priced into that burst right there. Both players trying to navigate the neutral. A lot of salt being used. Not blocking the tap dust! DRC forward. Gets
Kensei, you're
punished.
eating strong right now.
And there we go.
Getting that kill.
Kensei now on match point. Udon. I don't know why.
Okay. going quite strongly right now. Udon trying to find another opening now. They do have burst on board. Okay, good catch on the air. Jumping right on up. Both players having burst at their disposal. Gonna go for a throw. Alright. Kensei could take it if he finds a one good hit. He does have 1 bar of meter.
Kensei in the
But
danger.
Udon finds their opening first.
There we go. Final game, final round. Everything to play for. That's a good starter.
Okay, good air to air. Udon does almost have burst back on deck. They do spend half of it though.
Yeah, neither player wants to hold on to burst. They just want this game to end at this point. Tommy Matt finds a mark. But Udon not in a position to make use of it. Okay. Just a throw. Charge fireball connects. This could be it. And it's it. Kensei sails it up. 3-2. And has another match against Red I Am Not.
These have been some really fun games all night. We are reaching the end of tonight's tournament.
Well, we
One
might...
final matchup. Kensei does have hell to go through, because if he wants that first place, he needs to beat Red in 2 different sets.
Yep. And we are... I'm just asking to see if Luco wants to just go ahead and preemptively host to make sure that all the matches are good. Yeah. Yeah, what a tournament tonight. Gavin making the absolute long run, basically making sure that they have the best chance possible to secure their spot next week. Kensei and Red I Am Not already secure in their invites for the Miss Charlotte special season finale. Red I Am Not currently sitting in 5th place with 170 points. A win will bump them up all the way to 3rd, just below Unbiased Steer and Kensei. Kensei doesn't even need to play, honestly. Like, the only way that Kensei will lose their number 1 seed is if Unbiased Steer decides to show up. Yeah, I'm just making sure that we aren't going to... Yeah, again, thank you so much, everybody, tonight, as I'm just trying to figure out if we're going to be starting in a different lobby or not. But reminder, everyone, please hang around for just a little bit longer once matches end and we give final results, because there is a special announcement that I want to make on behalf of both myself and OneWise at the end of the night. Yeah.
I am ready.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that Red is ready. Okay, yeah, so we are going to disband the room. head over to Red's room really quickly. I see Red on a different character. So for those of you who are wondering, is Red going to try the Pocket Nago that was being discussed earlier? You might just be getting your wish. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Grand finals time. Red I Am Not versus Kensei. El Clasico as it is from this point on. And we are seeing the Red I Am Not Nago.
All we're gonna find out now if Red or Not is gonna send us home tonight a little early.
I mean, I won't mind it. It is pretty late where we are right now, but oh my lord.
Kensei opening real strong right now.
The Nago has indeed been unleashed, and I mean, it makes sense. You've got a set to work with. Good command grab, lowering the blood meter.
Oh, God, landed it once again.
Red I Am Nago is looking pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, Red's Nago just looking so strong right now. What a catch.
Absolutely.
From down, down, keeping Kensei on his toes. That blood gauge is creeping up inch by inch.
It's all good. Just so long as Red doesn't do anything crazy, it's all good.
Yep, good little bit of lockdown.
Kensei might honestly be lost just because of how often they play against Red I Am Not's Gold Lewis.
Oh, what a counter hit.
What was that? What was that?
Oh my
Reversal?
god. Did he just catch? No, he didn't. Oh, with the command grab as well.
The command grab? Red, what?
Absolutely insane play. Red taking game one right now.
With the Nago. Unbelievable. I honestly wasn't expecting to see a Nago out of Red tonight, but here we are. Look, if all I'm just saying is that if Red wins this tonight with Nago of all characters, I think that they've solidified the title of Gap God in my mind. Like, there is no other person who I can call that.
Good spacing from Kensei to catch that counter hit, but of course Red just reopening his own chance.
Red.
Oh
The
my
normal
god,
throw?
just gonna walk right on up and grab. What a madman.
Red is absolutely on fire. Huh? I'm sorry?
Oh my god, the flash!
What?
What? Oh
I'm
my god,
sorry?
the reaction from Red to do something like that.
Red's having fun with it.
Kensei.
Red is having so much fun with it. Uses the burst. Blood gauge has creeped up. Has got to use those
little bit
long-range
more
normals
before
to
you
try and bring
pop.
it down. But yeah, it gets sniped out. Jumps over the Beyblade and immediately punishes. Red I am not.
Kensei getting a good start.
Yep. Just a teleport throw.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Had Red not landed that command grab, I'm pretty sure that they would have popped. Speaking of
no,
popping, though,
unfortunate. An
Abs-
unfortunate time to.
yeah, that's a rough one.
We are tied 1-1 now.
I mean, the Nago looks solid, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if Red just decided that they're going to stick it out this entire set. And if we get a Grand Finals reset, they switch back.
My god, the counter hit. Just answering back with a quick DP.
Absolutely. Blood gauge is almost fully maxed out.
About to pop like a cherry.
Yeah. Although Red landing some of those blocked normals means that they do get some refund, but oh, this is
Oh, the command grab
not
gonna lower that
looking
blood
the
gauge.
best. Okay, no, it's fine. Gets DP. That's unfortunate.
Oh no, the burst bait.
Oh my lord. That hurts. That hurts. Red. It blocks.
Just keeping him locked right
Can
on
say,
down. Okay.
yeah, it gets air thrown. This should be the kill confirm. It is. Nice job, Red. Looking to try and take the lead once again in this set. Kensei, though, not giving
You
up
are
in this.
seeing such incredible patience from Red. Well, he does have to play this defense.
Yeah, Red's a very strong, just a very strong player. And, like, I can tell, I feel like them playing Gold Lewis has, like, really trained them to use the system mechanics defensively, just because Gold Lewis has very few, like, options when it comes to defensive mechanics.
2-1.
Kensei, yeah, Kensei taking the lead now, looking for that reset.
Red does have an opportunity to change characters, though.
No, I think that they're going to stick it out with... Oh, wait. Are we going to see the Gold Lewis swap now? Taking some time. No, it just... As I suspected, yeah, just using this set as a way to practice the Nago, potentially. Here it is. Last shot for Red to try and bring it home in this set. Beyblade gets blocked.
Such a dangerous game, Kensei, right here at reset point.
This could be it. Kensei. Kensei, I got good news and bad news for you, buddy, if you win this one. That could have been it. Red, though, with the wherewithal to burst there. This is actually a really big combo. Yeah, and optimal meter build as well. One guess left for Red. One touch left for Red, I should say. That's it. That's
find his
it.
opening and reset the bracket.
Good news, Kensei. You've reset the bracket. Bad news is, Red is probably pulling out the Gold Lewis now. And yeah, there it is, the Gold Lewis for Red. Finally coming out. And this is it. As the birthday train keeps on a-rolling.
Yeah, just lock him right on down with those bullets.
Absolutely.
Okay, good catch from Kensei. We're just gonna be moving right on through.
Yeah, gonna try and break this wall down. Absolutely will. Good block on the Behemoth Typhoon, although you're still locked down because of the Behemoth Typhoon. Good DP to escape pressure. No!
Okay, good backdash. You are gonna cross under to switch sides and get into a position for wall break.
Sacred Edge to break the wall and get the positive bonus, but... PRC back throw! Oh no. No!
Oh, bird it, basting the bird. So what?
Hello, One Wise. You are just in time to see our grand finals reset. We'll pull you in the call in just a moment. At the end of this match. Oh my lord. That's it. That's it. Red, I am not wasting no time taking the lead. All I just see is Red I am not in chat saying you're terrible for those backdashes posted 2 minutes ago. But yeah, here we go. Kensei, you cleared the first hurdle. You've reset the bracket against Red I Am Not's Nagoriyuki. Now you've got to win against the Gold Lewis, and you're already down one game. And you just got your DP baited. You're already at 40% life. And you've already had to burn burst. It is not looking good for you in the slightest. Red I Am Not.
Okay, good grab. Kensei just working his way right on through, trying to find a good opportunity.
Bringing down the system.
Locking down.
Yeah, forced to block. Oh my god, blocking through all the visual noise.
Making yourself safe.
Bringing down the system once again. Using it more as a side swap
what
tool,
an opening.
honestly. Oh my lord. Red, what the fuck? Burst already used on Kensei's side. Already down to their last 45%. Good counter
Okay,
hit.
strong counter hit. Going straight for a wall break.
What a counter hit!
Oh man.
This won't be enough to kill, but it will be enough to get the positive bonus.
Oh no.
Which is worth its weight. The positive bonus being worth its weight in gold right now because it means that Kensei will have burst.
Oh no, the opening.
No!
Finding
Kensei!
himself at 2-0.
Red, I am not looking to complete the sweep now. Kensei just barely not able to confirm. Kensei now needs the reverse sweep to happen.
Just gotta believe. You got chatters in here. Ready to see.
You got fans and family, Kensei. Don't let them down.
We're gonna bring home the milk.
It's actually Kensei's birthday? Oh my lord. I didn't realize that.
Alright.
Drone fully deployed.
We're gonna see, oh my god, the lockdown. Kensei just trying to find an opportunity to escape all this.
Absolutely.
Of
Having
course.
to weather the Behemoth Typhoon Storm. Gets cracked open!
Absolute hell. Match point within Red's hands.
Tournament point on the table now. Kensei fighting for that birthday money right now.
He wants to afford a few Big Macs.
That's actually a really good combo, and the Sacred Edge to get positive bonus as well. Again, worth its weight in gold because it means that you're going to get that burst back so much quicker. Good backdash! Back throw incident happens, and the Vapor Thrust as well! This is going to be another wall break!
Kensei, what's the play? Red, what's your play? You gonna do a bit of damage, setting out the drone.
Drone fully deployed,
Locked
yeah.
down.
Just hoping not to get cracked
Oh my
open.
God, the counter
Not
hit.
like that! Drone gets redeployed. It's not a level 3 drone.
God player just one interaction away.
Oh my
God!
God!
Kensei staying alive.
Survival point now. Kensei. Oh no. Red I Am Not just slips through the fireball. Optimal meter build. There you go. About 20%. Oh
I
my.
got the damage.
That was a really
Close to
late burst.
spot. Was that safe? Did he live? He
Yeah, that
blocked
was
it.
safe.
Oh my God. No punish.
Did
The
not
punish was
RC it
improper.
though.
Oh my
The
God,
side
Kensei with the
swap!
Thunder.
Survival point looking very possible right here. Red I Am Not having to navigate through all of this pressure. Oh, it's clipped!
Incredible gameplay. One game to his name. Kensei staying alive.
Kensei lives to fight another day.
I do believe Kensei is having a little bit of benefit from the wife buff in chat.
Absolutely. Here we go. Kensei, the first step is complete on the road to the reverse sweep. Can they take that second step? Or will Red I Am Not seal it up?
God.
Oh, that is actually a
My God.
crazy starter.
Kensei is working on this perfect.
Yeah, Yeah, but the chip damage ending every chance,
Okay.
any chance at a perfect. Yeah, trading the Sacred Edge for the drone, not really ideal, but at some point you have to do it. Just represent that option.
Just
Meanwhile,
one more interaction will take it for either player here, and the stun edge is gonna work out in Kensei's favor.
that was crazy. Oh no!
God, the damage just hurts to see.
Not dead yet. Just barely. Never
Oh, he is
mind!
God damn.
Final round here. But I am not immediately giving up the burst. Doesn't want to be put into the corner. Side swap to Behemoth Typhoon. Kensei looking a little worse for wear at this point. Oh.
That showed
Not
them
blocking the
stay
tap
alive,
dust!
though.
This could be it.
Oh no,
No!
Kensei, you're caught.
Drone gets deployed.
Oh no, the burst!
And
It
the
didn't work in his
burst-
favor, and Red is gonna take it home.
It was so close. It was such a valiant effort. But Red I Am Not seals it up and is your Miss Charlotte special number 20 champion tonight. Very nicely done on both sides.
Very nicely done.
But yeah. Big shout outs to both of our players tonight. Yep. No answer from any host.
I'll let you do your announcement. I'm
Before
gonna
you
go
go,
ahead-
Silver, would you like to plug anything?
Yo, I mean, this is a Guilty Gear stream. I don't know how many people are in chat who play Graham Blue, but I do have my own league, similar to the Extras thing, where we do have like a full year of point gathering qualification matches, where the top 8 will be invited at the end of the year in December to compete for a $300 prize pool, by the way. And I do have a lot more things planned for the next year, because this has been a learning experience as a new TO. And I'm excited to give opportunities to earn some pretty decent cash while also being able to experiment and play with all these other players. So if you play Graham Blue, you can find me on Twitter advertising my tournament. Our next bracket is next Saturday, or this upcoming Saturday for Graham Blue. So Road to the Top, you can search it on start.gg, and I can see you there.
Absolutely. Thank you so much again, Silver, for commentating with me. And yeah, I will be there to help you continue to set up Road to the Top while I'm helping out with Extras. So yeah, thank you again. And yeah, One Wise, come on up. Come on up. So yeah, thank you again, everybody, for stopping by. Our top 4 tonight. Obviously, in 4th place, it was Gavin. Fantastic sets all around, everyone. In 3rd place, it was Udon with the fantastic run. Again, yeah, they would have Udon qualified for our invitational, as I've been saying all night tonight. However, they are giving up their invitation just because things are not going to work out for them when it comes time for that July 5th tournament. In 2nd place, Kensei, fantastic run, managing to get the bracket reset against Red I Am Not's Naga Ryuki, but our champion managing to clutch it out in the grand final reset, Red I Am Not. Shoutouts to all 4 of those players tonight. And I will get to our current bracket standing, or our league standings in just a moment, but One Wise, you know, how you doing? How was
I'm doing great.
How was the trip? I should ask.
Hey, the trip itself was great. The flight back was uneventful, which was everything I was looking for in a flight, so I cannot complain about that at all. That was the good part. And the fact that I had working Wi-Fi to be able to keep up with the bracket was great. BD Blue, awesome to have him commentating. Pools, Silver's fantastic. Please go check out their Grand Blue League. It's pretty amazing. And Squid, you are the GOAT TO, and having you on comms is always fun as well. So definitely fun getting to pop in here. Because we do have a fun little announcement, don't we?
Yeah. So if you follow me in particular in socials, you might already know what this announcement is, but about a month ago, both of us, I'm not exactly sure if you were approached about a month ago, but I know about a month ago I was approached by a group who looked at the Guilty Gear calendar and was like, there's a big hole on Tuesdays, you know? They wanted to change that. So they approached me, or rather, someone approached me and was just like, you know, hey, you know, I'm here. I heard through the grapevine that you're an awesome dude, you know, and you know, we want to do a thing for Tuesdays, you know, can you help us out here? And I'm like, yeah, sure. What do you want to do? And it's like, all right, so here's what we want to do. We want to set up a weekly tournament, okay? And we want to do it under our brand. And I was like, cool. Get my buddy One Wise in, and we'll talk. Was that what happened to you? Were you approached by the same person, or?
I believe I was. Yep. Same
yeah.
type of thing.
So
same thing happened. A man in a trench coat in a back alley came to me, and now we got it going.
Yeah. So for those of you who are wondering what this Tuesday tournament might be, let me see if I can.
Yeah, pull it up.
Let me see if I can just pull up a. Can I do a live scene? Will that work? Oh, that kind of works.
You can. There is a display capture on the
turn.
Scene, yeah.
Oh, there is a display capture.
There is. If you go to tourney scene, you just have to set it to your own display, and you'll be good to go.
I'm looking for it right now. I don't see it anywhere, which is a problem, but you know what? It's all good because we have joined forces with Team Factor to bring a brand new Tuesday series under their banner, which they are calling The Factory. Now, we are helping to host and we are helping to organize, but it is going to be every Tuesday starting this July, like July 1st, in fact. So the week of the Extras Season Invitational will be the very first Factory, which you will find when I post the start.gg in chat right now. And it's all Matcherino. Yep, it's all Matcherino funded. If you guys want to check it out, please go ahead and do so. I've already talked with some people in my area about joining the first one. Again, this is mostly a test pilot program to see, you know, what the overall feeling of everything is going to be. But again, if you enjoy Extras so much, if you enjoy what One Wise and I put on, we are effectively helping to put on another Extras with Factor and The Factory. So please join up their bracket, and we will be hosting. You will be seeing more of us in the future. And yeah, I am very excited to see what Tuesdays bring for us.
I mean, I fully agree. Obviously, Extras ain't going anywhere either, and you guys are the reason why Extras is so special. We got, you know, that invitational on the 5th, and then Season 3 gets started the week after. And I'm very excited for that, because I'm sure we're going to have so many great competitors there. But now working with Team Factor and The Factory, we're going to have a great tourney series on Tuesdays for you all. Nice midweek tourney series to compete in. Great way to get in those Guilty Gear Strive sets because, look, I don't know about you, but I always have an urge to play fighting games, and the thing that scratches that itch for me is Guilty Gear. So having multiple tourneys to compete in is always fun.
Absolutely. So
and while we're on, fun things.
Yeah, talking about extras.
I got our top 16 up. I will do it with the top 16 as it would stand without Udon Game.
Yes. So as I've been reminding everyone, currently Udon has confirmed with us they will not be making it for whatever.
Indeed.
Yeah, and we do also have an ineligible player still in our top 16 as it is. So they will not be receiving an invite. So right now, your top 8 as it stands right now. In first place, no big surprise, it's Kensei. Kensei is an absolutely phenomenal player. They currently have the number 1 seed when it comes to that. Currently 405 points. Even if unbiased ear shows up, Kensei doesn't show up. Even if unbiased ear sweeps the tournament next week, Kensei locked in, number 1 seed. Second place, unbiased ear, currently 351. Red I Am Not is in third with 220. Sorry, it's a little hard to read with these sunglasses sometime. Also in third place, Johto, aka Gay Sex Legend, 220 points. Looking at the tiebreakers, Johto actually has it. Technically Red should have it because they've competed in less tournaments. And they've got the same amount of points. Shouldn't it be that way? Okay, yeah. So Red I Am Not currently 3rd seed, Johto currently in 4th seed. 5th seed, Winty Guitar, 180 points. We have Wild in the 6th seed, 156. In the 7th seed, because Udon cannot make it, Megarura, 107 points. And then the 8th seed, the final member of our top 8 is Crom with 102.
Indeed. And the important thing to note is with 1 week left, while the top 8 in terms of their placement, not all of those are set. There are going to be 16 people invited to this, and that is incredibly competitive. There are several pages of individuals within more than enough points to be within striking distance of one another. If you're sitting around anywhere between 30 to 60 points, it only takes top 8ing in the next week's tournament, and you'll be qualified for the invitational. So there's still one more. The only individual who is actually locked into a specific place, there's only 2, is Kensei and Unbiased. They will be 1st and 2nd seed. Everyone else, for the most part, is still in contention to move up or down the leaderboard.
Speaking of that lower half, though, why don't you give us the names of our 9th through 16th placements right now?
Let's rock. So as it stands, if the tourney series if this season ended today, in 9th would be King Koa and Lasagna Slayer tied with 90 points. Tied in 12th is He-Ho and Gavin with 81. Or excuse me, that would be tied for 10th, 11th. Numbers get confusing when there's ties. Then it would be Kaneda with 80 points. Kana with 76 points. And the 208 Studio with 66 points. And then Test Your Luck would round out the top 16 with 65 points, with Charlotte very close behind at 63. So this is very, very tight. Next week's placement will likely determine who's going to make it, especially between our 9th and 16th seeds.
Yeah, I'm going to be sending out invites to all of our players who we know for certain have qualified and have not already told us that they will not be able to make it. So Kensei, if you're still in the chat, Red I Am Not, if you're still in the chat, you're going to be receiving those invites shortly through start.gg. Just either accept it or send a message to us if you can't make it for any reason. Everybody else, I believe it's Kensei, Red I Am Not, Unbiased Ear, Jodo, Winnie Guitar, Wild, and Megarura, I think so far.
Yeah, those folks should all be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgive me. Forgive the ramblings of a mad individual.
Yeah, and I think Crom might also just barely be in like the area where they don't have to worry about like being knocked out anytime soon. I'm sure that there's more people. I just can't think of like if they can or can't get knocked out at the moment. But yeah, again, thank you everyone. Over 200 people have registered for at least one of these extras tournaments and have shown up and checked into their match and at least played one match. So that is absolutely unreal, considering I think last season it was like 140 total participants.
Yep, exactly.
So yeah, but yeah, any final words before we go offline?
Just incredibly thankful for you guys that this season has been so fantastic. I'm very excited for the last tourney of the season next week and our invitational the week after. And then season 3 is going to be even more fun. And we got the factory, so there's a lot of good things coming your way. So definitely stick around. And everyone, give a huge, huge thank you to Squid for both TOing this tournament as well as commentating the entire thing. That's incredible. So thank you so much for everything that you've done this week.
Not a problem. And yeah, be sure to sign up for the factory. Again, July 1st is going to be our first edition of the factory when we run it. And sign up for next extras. Again, this upcoming extras on the 28th, your last chance to make enough points in order to qualify. Right now, the magic number that you need at minimum, if no one else shows up, 65 points is the minimum that you need in order to qualify for that top 8. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. It's been fun. I am not gonna hold anyone else hostage. I don't have raiding permissions, so y'all don't have to worry about that. Yeah,
Have a good one, y'all.
Have a great night, y'all.
Take care.